Boo! Hi. Hello. Hello, cutie patooties. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. Greetings, greetings. Sorry, it took a minute. Kitty had an accident. AKA Nala vomited. Because somebody filled the food bowl too much. So we have, we have those we have special food bowls with like bumps in them to make it so that the cats can't like immediately devour half of their food in a single bite, which they try to do if they can. But that only works when you fill the food bowl like up to the normal level and you don't overfill it. But somebody overfilled the food bowl, so Nala inhaled the food too quickly and then she vomited half of it up again. So I had to clean that up. And now she's just sitting here going, "Here, you silly." Doesn't know how to eat. She doesn't know how to eat. She's an old lady, but she doesn't know how to eat normally. Yes, that's you. Mwah. Silly baby. Silly baby. You would think, at the ripe old age that she is, this lady's well into her teens. You would think at this ripe old age that the baby would know that she shouldn't do that, but yeah. Hi. Okay. Let me see. Eek, congratulations on your first. Joe, congrats on second. I hope the errands go well. Good luck, good luck. And Ruby, congrats on third. Watching a YouTube tutorial on something for work back shortly. Never mind, didn't help. Oh no. Boo. Freak. Scream. Scare. And hi, Pendris. Hello, hello, hello. Oopsie poopsie gorging. Great thing about cats is that unlike dogs, they will. Oh no, they will. Oh, they most definitely will. Nala does. She'll try to eat it up again. Like a lot of cats, they're not actually that different from the dogs. A lot of cats will try to eat it up again after they. It depends what they regurgitate, right? So like if she vomits because she's sick or because she ate something she's not supposed to eat. So like when she was younger, she would always chew on the grass and eat grass. Literally. God knows why. I don't know why, but Nala used to love chomping on plants when she was younger. At least she's grown out of that habit. But when she would do that, obviously, the cat's digestive tract is not made to handle plant matter, and so that would make her sick, and then she would vomit it up. That she wouldn't try to eat again. That would be something she wouldn't try to eat. But if it's purely just like her cat food, like if it's just food and she only vomited because she ate too much at once, because she just like inhaled it, then she will try to eat it again. But like most of the time, she wouldn't try to eat it immediately. But what would usually happen is she would eat it, she would vomit. Like, so she would gorge on her food, then she would vomit it up because she ate too much. And then it would sit there for a bit, and then she would try to eat it again. Unless we like immediately would try to clean it up. So sometimes what would happen before we got like the why are you being squeeze you. She's stuck on the lap. She's in lap jail right now. So before we got the special food bowls to stop her from doing that, sometimes if she would vomit it up at night, so like after we had gone to bed, in the morning we'd wake up and we'd just find like a little bit of like area where like the dried liquid was, but none of the actual like food anymore because she had gobbled pretty much all of it up. The silly bean. Yes, that's you. We're talking about you, you silly bean. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, she's not that different from a dog. But then again, I've always felt like Nala is like at least like quarter dog. She has some very puppy tendencies to her. Yeah. So maybe that's it. Maybe it's the dog side coming out. She's cat dog. Oh, that was a series. Did anyone else watch Cat Dog growing up? Honestly, kids' cartoons were so weird. I don't know if they're still weird now. But when I was growing up, kids' cartoons were so weird. Cat Dog was such a weird show. I used to watch it sometimes as a kid, but even as a kid, I thought it was a really weird show. Oh, and she's off. Maybe she doesn't like talking about Cat Dog. She doesn't like talking about her canine heritage. I see how it is. But yeah, no. What was I saying? I lost track of my own thought process. But yeah. So Nala is Gremlin, and Gremlin tries to eat her own vomit because she does that. It helps him throw up usually because of hairballs. Oh yeah. No, like I know. Whenever like sometimes she would eat the grass, and like she would vomit up a hairball. If she vomited up something like a hairball, it would make sense. But other times she would just eat the grass and then vomit up the grass, like nothing else. That's why like I find it weird. Nala actually almost never vomits up hairballs. Now that I think about it. Yeah. We never do. Weird cat. Or they're weird, both valid. Mouse likes to nom grass. Yeah, Nala, see, that's the thing. She used to. She doesn't anymore. I think for the last, like, 3 years, maybe? Nala just kind of stopped nomming grass. She's flicking her. She's sitting on the ground now, looking up at me, and she's flicking her tail and causing her entire little body to shake. It's adorable. Cat Dog made me upset. Things would be chaotic, but when things went right, it never lost it. That's true. I didn't like. So, as a kid, I would watch Cat Dog, but I didn't. I also like it wouldn't. I don't know what it was, cause like I don't think I liked it, but I did watch it. I was very weird with cartoons as a kid. There were a lot of cartoons that I did not like. But I still kind of... Like, as a kid, I hated SpongeBob. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. This might be blasphemous to a lot of people. This might get me cancelled. But I hated SpongeBob. Honestly, I still don't like SpongeBob to this day. Yes, Nala. Wanna go or you wanna lie down? Nala wants to go. 1 sec. Alright. He's been released. But yes. I see you've begun to convert. Good. Hi, Tally. Thank you. I don't know. I think I'm developing Stockholm Syndrome. I'm not sure what it is. But there's like this part of me that wants to keep playing the game. Even though I suffer every time. Like, I used to think, how do people end up in abusive relationships? And how do they end up staying in them? I think I understand now. Deadly Premonition has made it clear. It's just so weird, but I want to keep going. Like, I don't know why. It's so weird. I've never watched SpongeBob. Oh my goodness. I liked only the Super Bowl episode, and really nothing else hit for me after. Super Bowl episode. I don't even know that. Most people who encountered this game do in some way. Okay, I'm glad. So what you're saying is I'm just another statistic. That's good. That's good. I'd much rather just be another statistic for this game than be the one person that weirdly finds it enjoyable, you know? Yeah. Haven't been to sleep, so I wonder how trippy this will be today. Oh no, Bendris. Were you not able to fall asleep? I'm sorry. It's probably gonna be just as trippy, if not more than. But I feel like this is one of those games that can only get weirder. I feel like I don't feel like it can get normal. Or like it'll calm down. I feel like it'll just get weirder. I feel like it's kind of like, it kind of gives me that same vibe as a Kojima game. But so like a Kojima game is well written, right? As weird as it is, it's weirdly well written in a way that makes you want to keep paying attention and makes you want to keep following it. This kind of has the same thing, but it's also like the inverse, where it's really badly written and it still makes no sense, but it's still like, it kind of keeps you engrossed in a way. I don't know how else to explain it, but there's just something about the weirdness that makes you keep wanting to know more. You gonna play this? Oh god. No. No, I don't think I'm gonna play this. So, the only reason we're playing this game is while it was on sale, Old Mad basically paid to play it, basically. Paid to play for me to play the game. So because someone bought the game for me, essentially, that's why I'm playing it. I don't own the sequel, so I probably will not play the sequel. Chaotic sponsorship, exactly. So long as the sequel stays out of my library, I will not be playing it. Maybe I'm actually curious. Where is the? Oh, here's the sequel. It's on Steam. It's $40. That's crazy. And this one, and the sequel requires a controller. Oh, the sequel is mostly positive? Now that's crazy. To be fair, there's only 500 reviews on Steam, and the game's been out for 3 years. But of those 500 reviews, 70% are positive. So that's definitely something. That's definitely something. But yeah, no, I have no intention to play. Apparently, it's a prequel. Okay, the sequel is also a prequel. But yeah, no, I have no intention to play it. What you're saying is no one plays Secret Santa with the exactly. No one plays Secret Santa with the sequel, and I won't have to play the sequel. I have a lot of other games that I still need to get through anyway. I have so many games, bro. It's so not okay. The amount of games that I need to go through. Like, I still have Little Nightmares that I've never played, that I've had for years. I still have, I actually have Life is Strange, also never played it. I've watched everything, so I do know the entire story of Life is Strange, so it wouldn't be blind, but still, like, I haven't actually played it myself. I have, I have Nobody Wants to Die. I watched Pat Tally play that, and then I got it, and then I really want to play that. That looks so fun. I've got Pacific Drive, which I got from Humble Bundle, which also seems like a really fun and interesting game, as weird as it is. Also, never played it yet, though. I got Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5 Royale. Is Royale the normal game? I think that's the normal game, right? Royal? Not Royale, it's Royal. But yes, I've got Persona 4 and Persona 5 that at some point maybe should play. I've had the Disgaea games for like forever. I started Disgaea 1 once on stream, and then I never continued. I've got, actually, one that I've been meaning to, this one actually has been on my list forever. It's been on my intended to, like, play, both, like, just I want to play it, and I wanted to play it on stream for, like, forever, is Ni no Kuni 2. I've had Ni no Kuni 2 for, like, ever, and yeah. I've been wanting to play it. I think I remember at one point I had it on, I think I had a vote in Discord about which game to play between Ni no Kuni and I can't even remember what the other game was. I'd have to scroll, like, I'd have to actually search it because it's so far back. This was like 2 years ago, I think. But yeah, I've had that, and I love, it's such a pretty game that I've wanted to play it ever since I saw it. So at some point, I want to play that as well. Maybe that should be the next game after this, just as like a palate cleanser. But yeah, there's a lot of games that I've been meaning to, like, at some point start on stream. And just never got around to it. I kind of miss yesterday because my oh no, I'm mad. So, we can sort of, well, yesterday we wait. Let me pull up the thing. So yesterday we officially finished episode 1 and started episode 2 part 1, which it's also crazy to me that episode 2 has a part 1. But we had the town hall meeting thingamajiggy where we talked to a bunch of people. We met a bunch of weird people there. Then we met the gallery lady, whose name I already forgot. We met the guy with the puppy, whose initials were FK, Kelsey, something like that. But he has a really pretty puppy, and he gave us a sapling. And I feel like the sapling has something to do with, like, all the evil shit that's going on, because it's red, just like the red ivy, I guess, is what the evil plant was that keeps getting us in the Nightmare verse. So we had that. And then we went to the diner because we knew that the guy at the diner and the lady at the gallery are hiding something from us. And then now where we are now. Oh yeah, we ended yesterday because the game crashed also. So we might have to redo a small portion of it, so that would actually be perfect for catching up. Because I'm not actually sure where it saved us. I think it saved after we talked at the diner, but we'll find out because we had to go talk to the wife behind the diner after it closed. So we'll see. That reminds me, a game I wanted was dropping. Ooh, what game? What game? I still need to play Life is Strange 3 and the follow-up to 1. I haven't played any Life is Strange games. I would like to, though. They're cool games. I've watched people play them. So it's not, again, it's not something that would be fully blind to me. What I really want to do is I really want to play Dispatch, though. Like, I am so deathly afraid every time I open up the internet, any form of social media, that I'm gonna stumble into a Dispatch spoiler. Because I see, like, also every time I have Twitch open, at least one person on my follow list is playing Dispatch. Like, it's, oh man. I'm so terrified that I'm gonna see something and then I'm gonna cry. Like, if anything in that game is spoiled for me, I am going to cry. I don't think there's a game, like, probably this is the most hyped I've been for a game for a long time. Like, at least for a game that I was hyped for before it even released. Yeah. It's the deluxe edition. More content. Royal is the update that was released later. Gotcha. Perfect. So eventually we'll get to Persona 5 Royal at some point. I'll probably do 4 and then 5. So at some point in the future, we have that to look forward to. Ni no Kuni was cute. Never got to. Had it on PS4. Oh. Yeah, the games are so pretty. It's such, like, the Ghibli art style, I don't think I've ever seen done so well in a game, like in Ni no Kuni. Like, there are some games that have that Ghibli art style, but it's still, like, it still looks like your typical 3D anime game. Whereas I feel like Ni no Kuni, even in 3D, still looks like a Ghibli movie. I mean, FK was in the coffee, exactly, and then we met him. It's crazy. It's like the coffee predicted it. How you doing? Good evening, good evening. How you doing today? How you doing? How you doing? Things are going alright. I had to clean up a little bit of Nala vomit before stream started, but we got that out of the way, and now we're just yapping a bit before we start. I know, it's very rare. It never happens here. Yapping? Who's this? Universe said enough today, exactly. That's so good, I was so hooked. Winter Burrow is the game. Little Mouse Survival Craft. I feel like I've heard of this. Thank you for that follow. That username. So we have anonymous followers because I don't want people to feel called out. But I feel like with a username like that, it deserves to be on screen. So if you'd like to say hi, please do. I just want to make sure you know that username is absolutely... I feel sorry for anybody that does not get to see that username. That might be one of the best usernames I've ever seen on Twitch. That is art right there. God damn. Sorry, God, I need a minute. You got the Bay Harbor Booty Bandit. Welcome on in. What a magnificent username. Props. Genuinely, I think that might be the best username I've seen on Twitch as of yet. Any blunderings today? Any successful blunderings? Oh, goodness. Beautiful. Was it now? Oh, yeah. The Winter Bar. I feel like I've seen this. I feel like I have seen this. Okay, no. No, I haven't seen this. But it looks very cute. Aww. Oh, this looks adorable. What the hell? Oh, that's cute. It's got almost like a little bit of a... Oh. That looks really cute. What the hell? I'll put that on my wish list right away. That looks adorable, Pendras. Oh my god. I've seen a few clips of it. It does look cool. I know. Cove will be playing in a few hours. Been playing the new chapters when the drop on Wednesdays. I know! And that's the part that annoys me even more, is that, like, it's currently actively... It's part, like, on the one hand, I'm okay with sort of waiting, because that means I'll be able to binge everything in one go. On the other hand, I just want to be in there with everyone. Like, I just want to play the game. I want to play the story. I want to experience it with everybody else. Oh, in other news, actually, actually, no, when did this pop? I just had my Steam open and I just saw this pop now. And it looked, yeah, just released today. But, for the fellow Monster Hunters out there, Wilds just popped up their notice for Update 4. And we're finally getting an Elder Dragon, which is crazy. I don't think I know this one. Gogmazios. I feel like the name sounds familiar. I'm sure someone has told me about this monster before. I'm sure someone who's more familiar with Monster Hunter than I am. My only familiarity with Monster Hunter is World. And I don't believe he was in World. But he looks cool. Introduced in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Okay, so I don't know. Someone definitely told me about him, but... yeah. He looks really sick. At least the images I see of him on the wiki and like the teaser image that they put on Steam, he looks sick. I'm just glad we're getting an Elder Dragon. With a body structure similar to Gore Magala and Shigaru Magala. Well, there you go. Oh yeah. I can kind of see it. Nice. Nice. So Tally, when the update drops, we hunting? Right? Just making sure. Oh, definitely. Perfect. Okay. 16th of December. I hope you've set the calendar. Not sure why you would even need to ask. Well, because sometimes you and Aishma already hunt things before I get to hunt them. So I'm just making sure that we hunt them together. Exactly. That's more my question is, will you wait for me, please? And I want to have first time with you guys. Points fingers together. Pleading emoji. Please? I want to have that first timer feel. Thank you. It'll be close to like Christmas time, so I don't even know if I'll be streaming in that week. Which means that we'll have all of the free time needed. Because it said December 16th, right? Yeah, exactly. It's a Tuesday, so it's a non-stream day for me. Nice. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be streaming that week anyway, so that'll be perfect. That'll be absolutely perfect. Yes, and let us know what you fancy for... Oh, yeah. I did see your message. I wasn't sure, to be honest, yet. I'm 100% down. But honestly, I think I'm so out of like Final Fantasy 14 outside of the story, because I've barely done like any of the proper side content stuff, that I was just kind of hoping you'd drag me through something fun. Like, I'd be down for deep dungeoning, or I'd be down for really anything, because I haven't really experienced any of the side content. Like, I haven't even finished the first deep dungeon. I got into it, but I never finished it. So, like, yeah. So, yeah. But yes, chat. On Friday, we're gonna collab stream. At least with Ruby, potentially also with Matt. Is Matt confirmed gonna take like also stream on Friday? But yeah, we're gonna dive back into Final Fantasy 14 on Friday, which I'm excited because I've been wanting to play more. But yeah, we're gonna collab with the legendary Wooby Two Shoes and the mythical Matt Damage. Legendary. Yeah, he's gonna come. I think he might be streaming, but we'll check. Okay. Yeah, that's all fine. It's up to him. I don't mind either way, but yeah. Correction, Matt will be dragging us around somewhere. Fair. That's fair. I'm okay with that. I'm literally fine with whatever. I've just been wanting to play 14 more, but I don't, like, it's so bad. I've become such a social gamer that I can't play on my own anymore. And I can't, or at least, like, there are a lot of games I can't play on my own. So, like, 14 is one of those games I don't have as much drive to play it on my own. And so I just kind of, let it happen. And it just kind of exists in the background. Because, like, I just kind of go through the whole story and then, yeah. To be fair, also same, but even if I am streaming that week, I won't be on Tuesdays. Fair. Also very fair. Look, dinner time. Thank you for the luck. Enjoy your dinner, Tally. I hope we provide you with quality dinner time entertainment with Deadly Premonition soon. We can go deep dungeoning, and you'd like to start with? I mean, again, I don't mind. I haven't done, so I did, I think, like 3/4 of the first deep dungeon. That's it. I don't even know if I've unlocked the other deep dungeons. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. So, like, I might need to unlock some of them to do them. I don't know. But, like, yeah, 14 for me, like, I think part of it's because, like, at first I had a drive to do side stuff because I was playing the game with Tex. So I had a reason, sort of. I had another person that I was playing the game with that then also gave me reason to do stuff on my own, right? Like, I would go out and do side quests to, like, gear grind and level up to other classes and stuff like that. Because I was like, oh, I can then, like, play with Tex as this class as well. So, like, I will do that. But then, like, when Tex got busy and wasn't able to, like, and we weren't able to play together anymore, I kind of lost the only other person that I was playing with, and so I kind of lost any drive to do stuff alone in the game. And that's not, like, shade to Tex or anything. Don't, if that's what you take out of the story, then you're not listening to the story. But, like, it's just, I think I've got a very, especially multiplayer games, there's a strong social aspect of it to me now that I didn't used to have when I was younger. That means that if I don't have that the other people to play with, to do stuff with, to do stuff for, then I don't have the drive to play the game on my own. I think is probably, like, the best way to explain it. So yeah. Once the story is done, it kind of exactly, yeah. There's a need to like interact with other people, and while I didn't mind playing the game with randoms, it was again because I had that drive to get stuff done, so that I had things ready for when I was playing with a friend. But I wouldn't want to do like for example, I love the idea of like the mount grinds of doing like the savage raids to get like the mounts and stuff like that. But I don't want to do that on my own. Or at least I would do the ones that I could do on my own. I would do them on my own, but only if I had a friend to then show those mounts off to. You know? Like stuff like that. There's like a lot of stuff like that where I'm like, I wanna then like whatever comes out of the experience, I want to be able to share that with somebody else, which is what I've been lacking in 14 for a while. So having someone that I can like regularly play with is much more fun. I only did a bit of Heaven on High. Haven't done that one. We did most of the Crystal Towers one, but died close to the end, so didn't finish. There's a Crystal Towers one? Huh. But I have to unlock the Ilmeg one as well, which is the one Matt soloed twice. Damn, that's impressive. Yeah, no. Yeah, I need to unlock all of them. The only one that I've got is Palace of the Dead. I can't remember if I finished the first one. Literally just forgot. Yeah, Palace of the Dead, right? Palace of the Damned? Dead. I think it's Palace of the Dead. I remember Pot D. Pot D. This is why I know it's Palace of the something with a D. Palace of the Dead. Oh. Treasure maps is also I have no idea how treasure maps work. So yes, that's also an option. We started doing extremes for mounts, didn't we last? We did do like, I think like 3 or 4 runs. No, do we even do 3 runs? I don't know. We did do some runs of that last time that we played together. Yeah. Matt just kind of dragged us in there, and I was completely okay with it. Because again, I wanna do stuff like that. I need someone to do it with me. I've been trying to get my best friend. I'm constantly trying to get him to play more 14 so that he can, like, we can play together. But it's so hard. It's so hard, man. He's a hardcore WoW gamer. I've been trying to detox him, but it's just not working. Graha's present. Oh. Well, then my mind's made up. That's the one. Maps are fun. Not the new ones so much. Some much dead low. What? What? But okay. So the new maps are not fun, but the old maps are fun. Gotcha. Maybe we should get Matt to decide perfect. That sounds honestly, that's absolutely perfect. We just bully Matt into making decisions for us. I think it'll be perfect. It's level 100, and me and Coco died almost instantly. Oh no! But we didn't have a healer. I mean, now you got a heal slut on your side. That's all I'm saying. Now you got a heal bitch. Now you got someone whose whole job is to make sure you don't die. So. And I can tank. We could make it. There we go. We got a whole team together. It's perfect. We got a whole squad lined up. I'm very excited though. I need to make sure tomorrow, among all the other stuff that I want to do tomorrow, because tomorrow I want to actually get some of my weekly stuff done that I want to get done this week. But alongside that, I'm gonna make sure to make sure that 14 updates. I don't think I've updated it in a bit, so it probably has a decent chunk of updating to do. So I'll make sure to have it run updates tomorrow while I'm sorting other stuff out. Before like the first hour of stream is just you guys sitting there waiting for me to update the game. Like, it's coming, guys, don't worry. It'll be ready as soon as this update's done. Then we're gonna play. We're gonna get there. I believe in us. I hope remote play behaves. Haven't got the PC version of the last 2 expansions. Oh. That's the one thing that I find kind of wild. Like, for a cross-platform game like 14, that they expect you to buy everything twice is so wild to me. Like, to a certain extent, I guess I can kind of understand because they're different marketplaces, right? So, like, they would...
Boo.
Ah! That was terrifying. Was it me or was that very quiet? Was it me or was that very quiet? It sounded very quiet, but I did get scooped. It was a little quiet? Okay. It wasn't just me. Why was the boo quiet? Hi, Necro. Hello, Necro. How's Necro doing? It was a lot more quiet than the TTS normally is. Yeah, the volume should be the same, so I don't know why it was quiet. Maybe it was just specifically having Brian say boo that makes him quiet. I don't know. Oh my goodness, Tex! Hi, Tex! Hello, Wolf Daddy. Hello, friendly neighborhood Wolf Daddy. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. You're crazy. I appreciate you, but you're crazy. You're wild to me. I wish I had a better streak on your streams, but then I keep missing. I watch while I work, easy to get streaks. I mean, fair. Sometimes you stream when I'm already asleep, and then I'm sad. I try to catch when I can. I'm on 9, chasing behind Tex, so close. You got this, Ruby. Also, that's also still crazy to me. I need to make sure to get the, because they've made it now that you can, like, save your streak by having a clip up. So, like, if someone isn't able to catch the stream, if they're able to catch a clip of the stream, I think that's how they can, like, sustain their streak, even if they miss the stream. I need to find, I need to, like, remember to try and, like, find at least one clip from every stream to help that. So if you guys see something fun worth clipping, please do, because it helps other people keep their streaks going if they miss the stream. Even if it's like even if you think it might be like a clip. Yeah. Clips are the way, from what I understand, at least if I understand the system correctly. Maybe I'm wrong, but I was gonna say Tally could correct me, but Tally's not here right now. I don't know if Tex knows. Tex, do you know? Because as far as I know, it's clips. Because every time after, I've had it a few times pop up the notification. So it goes, one viewer is at risk of losing their streak from your channel. Post stories and clips from your live stream to help save their streak. So it has to be a clip from the live stream. At least that's what the clips notification is telling me. I don't know if it's clips and VODs or if it's just clips though. Do VODs do the same? Nah, it gotta be the VODs. I mean, it says clips to me. I don't know if a VOD counts. Maybe a VOD counts. It might. But at least what what Twitch keeps telling me to do is post a clip. Specifically of the stream that the person missed. Time to unleash my power level? What is old Mad's power level? I want to know. Is it over 9,000 yet? Get it? Because that's the old Mad. Sorry. That just made me feel old. God, remember when that was the pinnacle of memes? It's over 9,000. And everybody was saying that. We truly have come a long way, haven't we? But yeah, there are at least basically whichever one it is, whether it's VODs, clips, or both. Either way, if you miss out on a stream, there are ways to maintain your streak. And the streaks are pretty nice, honestly, because they let you get, they give you bonus channel points. I mean, right now, there's not much to do with your channel points. But one day, I'll figure out something for channel points. And then you'll have all these channel points to spend on it. It'll be perfect. If we do, actually what we could do is, we haven't done crowd control in a while. You guys want to see a crowd control stream again? Because that also, like, crowd control lets you spend a bunch of channel points for crowd control coins. What would be a fun crowd control stream to play? Because we could do, there's crowd control repo. There's crowd control. I'm trying to look at like games that I also have that they have crowd control. They actually have a lot more games with crowd control now. They've been expanding heavily. I'm sorry. There's crowd control for Apex Legends? What? How is there, what? Why is that in the list? How does that work? Anyway. There's a bunch of multiplayer games that apparently have crowd control, but it's not showing any effect, so I'm not entirely sure what they're on about. I think they might be, like, losing their shit. But, yeah. Yeah, it's showing a bunch of multiplayer games, and I'm not entirely sure how those games have crowd control. But yeah, there's Phasmo crowd control? There's no effects being shown. I don't understand what they're talking about. If they don't have effects, why is the game in the list? We could do Risk of Rain with crowd control. But yeah, either way, what it comes down to, there's a lot of games that we could potentially do a crowd control stream of. Balatro is there as well. We could do crowd control Balatro. Crowd control RimWorld, apparently. Palworld has crowd control. Project Zomboid. There's so many games with crowd control now. It's actually crazy to me. Yeah, we could do a crowd control stream sometime soon, if people are keen. Maybe crowd control Reaper. That was pretty funny last time, I think. Actually, have I done? I don't think I've hosted. I think Tally's hosted crowd. I know Tally's hosted crowd control Reaper. I don't think I've hosted a crowd control Reaper yet. Maybe we'll do that. Drag some people together to suffer. Can't flex my streak because it's only 14. Only 14. Can only do every 5. Yeah, it's weird like that because it starts with like 3, and then 7, and then 10, and then I guess from there it's every 5. I don't understand how the streaks work, but yeah. But still, damn. That's impressive. I gotta make a couple of boring calls. Be back in a bit. Okie dokie. Thank you for the luck, Ruby. Yeah, as soon as the ad finishes, we're gonna get started with Deadly Prem. I'm already gonna swap our category over. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Did the wrong one? Director's cut? Don't know if there's much of if it really matters that much between the two, but that's besides the point. Up. Set you up, set you up. A cozy song. Guard, Deadly Premonition. Oh. There we go. Alright. That should be over in just a few seconds, and then we're gonna roll over. There we go. Alright. Swap us over. Screen wax out for a second because resolution. Now we should see it. Everything changes because the resolution change. Like it completely shits itself for a split second. And all the windows on my screen move around because of the resolution change. So I have to prepare. Put everything in the right spot. But we're here. Alright.
Previously during the investigation.
F.
Loud.
K. In the coffin.
In the
Knew I
coffin.
could count on. Never fails.
Ah, the perpetrator. Bit off Anna's tongue.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Oh, well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights.
She had a red dress on. She was a goddess.
It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
I do love that they have the last time on Deadly Premonition. The recap at the start of the episode is beautiful. I do wish that they would at least audio balance it a bit. Oh, okay, so we're back here.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9 to 2100.
Yeah, so we got the whole diner section again.
Just as we suspected, Zach.
I might have needed it, Haikoki. Well, on the bright side,
Feeling she will lead us right to
there's not a whole lot of yesterday that we missed. That you missed, because we have to redo a whole section here. But there's FK.
Kaysen.
Kaysen, that was it, not
Looks like
Kelsey.
the show has just begun, and it has an all-star cast.
Kaysen. I mean, you could have known Kaysen was there. This is his car's right here. All right, Emily, get in the car. Back when games
Emily,
were
do
going
you know a man
episodic, I know,
named
right?
Forrest Kaysen?
Kaysen? Yes, I know him. The sapling salesman, right? He always uses strange comparisons when he talks.
I'd like to know more about him. What does he do when he comes to town?
He's a salesman, so I guess he sells.
I'll let it
things.
roll through this again.
Maybe he comes on vacation.
Since I know at least old
we
Matt and
haven't seen
Koki
many
missed
tourists
yesterday.
recently, but he comes pretty often.
Is that all?
Well, now that you mention it, he seems quite friendly with the Ingrams, with Isaac and Isaiah. Maybe you should ask them about Kaysen.
Okay, I will.
This was hellish back on Asura's Wrath. I don't think I ever played Asura's Wrath. Ashra. Just played a 30-minute chapter. Here's a full recap of it and a preview of the next one for funsies. That's crazy. Yeah, I like the recap as like when you load into the game and you haven't played. That's fun. When you just finished a chapter and you're just continuing on to the next one and it just forces a recap onto you, that's nasty. But yeah, you imagine every 30 minutes I mean, to be fair, that is kind of what happens when you binge watch. Or at least when you used to binge watch old shows, they would do that. I remember how much that would drive me insane when I was like a young kid and I binge watched pretty much the entirety of like Naruto and Shippuden. And like every episode I would just skip like the first like 8 minutes because it's all just a recap of the episode I finished 8 minutes ago. They didn't understand the art of binge watching back then. Or I guess the art of binge playing either. Wait. What? Well then. Span out a little bit, don't mind me. That was just, you know, it happens. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, you hit the handbrake and then the car just goes whee! Deja vu. I've been here in this place before. Right? We're just drifting, man. A drift. I wish there was a slightly more controlled drift, but, you know, other than that. We're zooming. Binge watching the legally obtained TV episodes that you... Exactly.
Emily, don't you find it a bit suffocating to be around George so much?
Well, we aren't always together. And anyway, I've gotten used to him.
Impressive. Women are very adaptable.
No, it's not like that, actually. I mean, George is hard-headed, sure, but he's also a hard-working man. That's why the townsfolk trust him so much.
The very epitome of the rural sheriff.
That's right, he isn't some hotshot FBI agent. This place isn't like the city. Everyone knows everyone else.
What about you and Anna? Were you two close?
No, not close, really. I don't seem to have much in common with teenagers nowadays. All they talk about are boys, clothes, and accessories. I don't have much interest in any of those things.
There is a gap between a teenager.
She's a lesbian?
20s.
Everyone's different, that's all. Me and you, too.
Zach, I'm not liking the way this conversation is heading. Let's concentrate on driving instead.
Alright. You do you, York. I'm gonna stick to my lesbian theory. I think Emily's a lesbian, chat. Gotta be. Should have gone to the gas station. I don't think you'll make it. At least not the way back.
The A&G Diner. Wonder what the A and G stand for. Any ideas, Emily?
It seems to give me a new
I don't
car
know either.
after everything like
Air
this.
and gravity, perhaps? Access and games? Aliens and Godzilla? Who knows?
Is it important to know? I mean, why don't you just ask Nick?
Oh, I will. But first, I need to eat. Wonder what's good here.
I love that we just walk in, talking, leave her outside.
Welcome, Mr. Agent.
Hi, Olivia. Let me have your special for today.
Oh!
And some
Koki, you're
fresh
in for
coffee.
something glorious.
Our special today is turkey. A turkey and gravy sandwich. Sound good?
Perfect. Emily,
Koki, you
eat
gotta see
something,
this.
too.
I think I found
It'll
your
be on
next
the FBI.
breakfast sandwich.
Okay then, I'll go all out. I'll have the T-bone steak. I usually can't order it because it's a little too expensive.
Just watch, Koki. Your breakfast is coming up.
Mrs. Olivia Cormack,
Okay.
I am here for Mr. Stewart's lunch. If it is ready, I'd thank you a bunch.
Yes, of course. Just a moment.
The constant rhyming is driving me mad.
Here you go. The usual. 1 turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal sandwich.
Sounds like the sinner's sandwich. Self-inflicted punishment to atone for past sins. He's setting an example.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, you should try this wonderful lunch. It's more than a delicious, tasty crunch. So says Mr. Stewart.
No, that's fine. I've just ordered my own lunch.
Turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal? Yes.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Just wait.
Ah,
Look, if
that
I understand.
Mr.
I understand. You
Stewart's
might not be
order
sold
is
yet, but wait.
delicious, I should
Okay?
mention.
Wait, Koki.
And Mr. Nick Cormack is a genius for creating this perfection. So says Mr. Stewart.
Still, I have a hunch I might not like it.
When do we get a community
that
goal
sandwich
for
is
you
that
to
good?
make the cinder sandwich? Oh god.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, making decisions based on intuition.
I don't know if I want to
is
put that up
always
to a
sign
community
of
goal.
bad
Last time I
behavior.
underestimated community goals, and you guys
says
Mr.
Stewart.
shoot through them way easier
Oh,
than I
you're right.
expect.
I'll give it a try.
Please? Here, look at him. Look. If you're not sold, right? See, look at this reaction. It threw him out of his own chair.
I can't believe it. This is fantastic. It's
And
really
random
good.
music starts playing.
Olivia, I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry is having.
Look at the reaction. How could you not want this? Please, yes, please. See, he says it's so good. Alright.
Nick and Diane.
10 subs and we'll do
They
it. There you
hardly
go.
make the perfect couple, do they? Is it widely known that they go drinking together, just the two of them?
To be honest,
There we go.
I don't pay attention to these things.
I'm not
Well,
selling my taste
when
buds
I
for
moved
anything
here, I
less.
was in high school and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my school in Seattle. I was young back then, and before I knew it, there were rumors all over the school. She'll screw anyone. That's what they said. Totally unfounded, of course.
Any deadlines? Does it
Anyway,
have to be
after
this
that, I
stream?
just sort of chose not to really trust gossip.
I don't know if I want to make this easier
I
because
get
now
where
I
you're
feel like
coming from.
Tally's actually contemplating doing
I
this.
used to dress
I
like
wanted
a
to make this seem
hardcore punk
unreasonable,
rocker when I was in high
and now
school.
she's contemplating it.
You? A punk rocker?
Nobody took my side.
All right,
when
if
I
I
had good
expand
grades.
it to
People rejected me just because of what I wore.
okay,
I was young back then, too.
until I complete.
Even still, I just don't.
Okay,
see
I'm gonna
the
increase it, but
punk
then I'm gonna give you until we finish the game.
You laugh?
15 until we finish the until the end of Deadly Premonition.
Uniform, eating a steak.
Until I'm finished playing Deadly Premonition. There you go.
Okay.
I make it more unreasonable that way it won't
Let's
be
talk to
boring. I swear to God, if you do this, I'm going to cry. She's contemplating it, and I hate that. I actually hate that. I'm gonna regret saying this, am I not? I don't even know if I can. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know if I can get the ingredients here. I don't know if you can get turkey for a like turkey slices for a sandwich here. Like the strawberry jam, easy. The cereal should be pretty easy. I'm assuming like something like Rice Krispies or something. But like the turkey part? Alright, we had this, but he just gets mad at us. No deli turkey? Yeah, we don't really have... Like... I think if I went to like the butchers, don't even think they would have like turkey slices. Because we don't really have like delis, as like you guys know that. And I don't know if I would find like, I know we've got like, it's mostly just like things like ham. I don't know if we've got turkey.
There's something I'd like to confirm with you, Olivia, if that's
Like
okay.
genuinely, I don't actually know if we
Yes.
have that.
Well, so long as it doesn't take too long.
Because I don't
First,
think
what were you
I don't
and
think
Nick
I've ever
doing on
had
the
a
night of the
turkey
murder?
sandwich, so I don't know what a standard
I
turkey
was
sandwich
here
would
in the
be.
diner. Nick said he was going to
Koki,
the bar
no.
for a couple of drinks.
If my
Does he
PayPal
go
wasn't
to the bar
currently
often?
blocked, it would have already
you to
happened.
hold up the
What
phone?
happened to your PayPal? Actually,
Yes.
speaking of, I need
He
to
says
get
he enjoys
mine
the conversation
fixed.
with Diane. I thought they went drinking again together that night.
My
Do the three of you ever go drinking together?
Well,
my PayPal, I
see,
currently
I'm
can't
really not
access
into
my own
art.
PayPal either, which is
your
annoying
husband
because
is well
all of
versed in
the
the
Twitch
arts,
money
then, I
is on
take
there.
it.
So all of
Oh,
the
yes,
the
I'm
payouts
looking
from
at
the
art
last like
and
2-3
talking about
months
it
are all on my
is
PayPal, and I
very
can't access it
relaxing.
right now because the PayPal's login code thing broke.
People just aren't what they seem.
Um,
Like a certain someone who is
the
into punk rock
two-factor
10 years ago.
authentication, like
You're absolutely right, Emily.
for some reason my
But you
two-factor
can be an art
authenticator
lover and a liar at the
desynced.
same time.
So like
One
every
thing
time it
maybe.
gives me a code to put in,
just
it's
said
the
that
wrong
you
code
aren't
and it doesn't
interested
get
in
me
art.
anywhere. Really weird.
That's right.
Yeah. Koki, thank you so much
And-
for the reset. I can't believe.
So,
I can't believe
come I
that
bumped
this
into you
is
at the art
14.
gallery?
Yes.
didn't seem like Nick.
14 before
I. Well. I like
14
treats,
before we
is the
try
thing.
the strawberry
That's why I
jam
went there.
turkey and cereal sandwich.
Surely you'd be better off in.
I'm gonna need those of you that know a
art gallery.
turkey sandwich are gonna need to tell me what's on a normal
Uh,
turkey sandwich.
I think you went to the gallery.
Because it
not
looked
to
like
see
there was at
trees,
least like lettuce on there.
but to see
I don't know what
Diane,
else would be on the turkey sandwich.
You don't want to answer.
Mariah Carey season
Or
is
perhaps
here. You
this
should be
isn't
able to
the right
find some turkey near
place
the
to
smoked
ask.
meats. No. Turkey's not a big thing here.
Backyard. You can get there from the
It's
parking
not a
lot.
thing in the
I'll
Netherlands.
wait for you there. For
We
an
don't
hour
like
after
we
the
don't
show.
have like a turkey for Christmas thing or like a turkey for or like we don't have Thanksgiving and
close
stuff
at
like that either. So
2100.
we don't
Should we get
really like
something to drink
turkey's
and
never
wait?
been a thing. Like genuinely, I have never in my life tasted turkey. And not because I've avoided it, just because I've like it's never been anywhere for me to try. I mean, maybe if I don't even know if maybe I could have had a chance to try it when I was in Scotland, but I didn't at the time, so I have no idea what turkey tastes like.
Agent York, what do we do now?
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner closes.
Okay, then I'm gonna make a trip back to the department. I'll see you in the backyard later.
Okay, sounds good.
See you later then.
Pinky.
Zach, about Olivia. I presume she wants to tell us something about Nick and Diane. Let's hope it's not just something for the gossip columns.
Turkey sandwich the American way is usually mayo, lettuce, Swiss provolone cheese. I like it with roast beef. Subway did a Thanksgiving one with stuffing and cranberry sauce. That sounds wild. Normally it's turkey, lettuce, maybe tomato, and some condiment like mayo or mustard. So would the condiment now be removed in favor of the strawberry jam? Not gonna lie, I'd make the Sinner sandwich right now if I had turkey slices and jam. All I have right now is just the cereal. Glorious. And white or dark meat is different? Don't mix jam with mayo. Yeah, I would assume so. Like all the other condiments go off, and then it just we put on the jam. But I don't know. I've never made the Sinner sandwich, so I'm putting my fate in your hands, chat. Okay, so we have to like wait till late. I guess we can pick up the card. Is there anything else we can do to kill some time while we're here? Let's go into the sheriff's office. Because we need to eat something, because last time... So what I did last time was I just tried to ram time forward. But then we ran out of like hunger and tiredness. So... Also, we have the dumbbell. I bet the dumbbell belongs to the sheriff. Let me see if we can give it. Oh, we can get a lunch with Thomas. We can have lunch with the bottom! Oh my god. Can we have like a brunch and then bang him in the cell?
George, do you work out every day?
Of course, Agent Morgan. Exercise
This is beautiful.
keeps me healthy.
But
Since I started in high school.
Now that's impressive. Remind me to get more exercise, Zach.
But I can't do my full routine today without Arnold. I haven't seen Arnold around since yesterday.
Tell you why!
He's a training. His partner Sylvester misses him too. If you see Arnold around, let me know, will you? Can't finish my workout menu without him.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Tally, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. Going to... Oh, wait, everything's swacking out because I'm tabbing out, but I want to at least see who they all went to. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Going to Tex, Old Mad, Necro, Nulika, Magma Cody, Denray Lagusa, Star, Zap, Hendris, and Laser Crystal. Thank you. Thank you. It's weird saying thank you, knowing the sinister intent behind this, but at the same time... Thank you. Oh god, the game completely freezes when you tab out. This is beautiful. Look at that image. And yeah, Sam, side quests. Meat and jam's tasty. The strawberry would just taste sweeter than cranberry sauce. The cereal, some people do put chips on their sandwiches. Now I want to try it. So, I've had like potato chips. Like just like plain lightly salted ones in a sandwich before because they give that like crunch. It is very nice. I don't know how much cereal would work. Like when they say cereal, I'm assuming something like Rice Krispies. Am I understanding correctly? When I mix jam with mayo just doesn't taste good? I would assume that wouldn't taste good, no. But yes, everyone that got a sub from Tally, please, please thank and thank you. Even though this is just here to make me cry. Oh. Hopefully someone else can chip in the remaining 4. I feel like it's not going to be very difficult to get that remaining 4 in. Could have said, oh, you could have. Oh, dang it. Thank you also for a level 3 hype train. Tally's insane. There was a sinister intent? Yes. The Sinner Sandwich. So, if you've played this game for longer than 2 hours, which honestly, first of all, impressive, you'd have the scene that we had about 15 minutes ago, where, our main character had a sandwich, a turkey sandwich with strawberry jam and cereal in it. And so Tally wants me to now have the sandwich. So I said offhandedly, okay, if we get 15 subs before I finish the game, then I'll make a Sinner sandwich and eat it on stream. And now there's only 4 left required to hit that goal, and I hate it. So yes, there is very much a sinister intent. What if, okay, crazy. Just imagine now, right? We do this. I make the sandwich. That was what, 30 minutes ago? Not even. That's the worst part. Like imagine. Oh, what? We got Lost Arnold. Okay. Yeah, it was like 10 minutes ago. Could you imagine after all that if I end up making the sandwich on stream and then I end up actually liking it? Could you imagine? What if the Sinner sandwich becomes my new favorite sandwich?
Really?
That would be so funny.
Come back.
It's totally gonna be your new favorite after this. Oh goodness.
Arnold. Well done, Agent Morgan. Now I can work out using my normal workout menu.
Good to hear that.
Workout menu.
Here's a little something to show you my appreciation.
Hey yo. Why are we fading to black? Arnold and Sylvester. I don't know how I feel about a fade to black.
I don't owe you anything, and you don't owe me anything. No changes to how we work together. Just bear that in mind.
I'm sorry. Oh, we got a hype chest as well. Alright. Tally, I hope you got something glorious from the... What? Thank you for this emote, Tally. We got the same one, let's go! Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna tab back in, and I'm not gonna tab out of the game ever again.
You need some friends who aren't so dumb.
Oh, we got an achievement for that. Let's go. It's totally gonna be your new favorite. I was thinking cornflakes for the cereal. See, because I was going off of what you could see in game, and it looked really small and really light colored. So to me, at least what they were showing, obviously it's the graphics, but what they were showing looked kind of like Rice Krispies to me. Look at those men standing there. Definitely not photoshopped into that forest. Just a bunch of random pictures. Why are there a bunch of abducted and have you seen this child posters? I thought this was a tiny, quaint town. I was thinking cornflakes for the cereal. I was thinking Cheerios. I don't know. See, my assumption would be something like Rice Krispies, because they're crunchy, they're small, and they're fairly flavorless. So they just kind of add crunch, kind of similar to the way you would use like lightly salted chips. And by chips I mean potato chips, or crisps as the British like to call them. Just so we're all on the same page here as to what I'm talking. Oh, bottom, get out of the way. So we can have lunch with Thomas until 1 apparently. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna time skip us forward to 1 o'clock, so then we can have something to eat with him. and then we'll continue. You after the sinner sandwich rocks your world. Right? I swear to God, if I end up liking it, I might have to throw myself out of a building. Yeah, there we go. Let's go have lunch with the bottom. Well, Thomas, I'm coming for a snack. Thomas. Thomas is gonna be the lunch. We're gonna find out how he lost his keys in the prison cell again. Come here, you bottom.
Hello.
Did you just see the weird shake he made with his torso? You'd like to have lunch with us? Sure. See, he's even making lunch for me.
Have you ever eaten Emily's cooking?
What?
Hey, what exactly are you asking?
I was just wondering what you thought of her cooking, that's all. You know, perhaps an unbiased opinion of one who is himself a fantastic chef. So how about it? Have you eaten her cooking?
I have. Just once.
And how was it?
Well, that's not an easy question.
Honesty is the best policy.
How can I say this?
Cut it out, Agent York.
He
looks upset.
He has the right to remain silent. I'm trying to force him to say something. He has the right to an attorney.
George, and what are you trying to say?
Anything I say may be used in a court of law. Let's just let the topic of Emily's cooking go, okay?
I can't do that, George. I want to know. It's just my curiosity. Tell me, Thomas.
Well, for lack of a better word, let's just say it's Amazon-style cooking.
Ah, that was well said. I'm impressed.
Goddamn. That's actually kind of funny.
Oh, you were lacking words, were you? Let's get back to work.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Truly a magnificent, honestly, masterclass of a video game right there. Have you had the Sinner Sandwich? Nope. So, Tally, I hope you know. I hope you know that when you get to playing this game, this is coming back to bite you. You're gonna try a Sinner Sandwich too. I hope you know. The sitcom music makes it, I know, right? I'm gonna get you back for this. I was thinking cornflakes for the same exact reason, except instead of being small, they're flat, so it's easy to place. That's true. That's true. Give some subs and we'll talk. Just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. By the time you start streaming this game, I'm gonna have a job. I'm gonna be earning big bucks. I'm gonna be able to throw money at my friends again like I used to. And then you're gonna have the exact same experience as me. Just you wait. I'll get you. Okay. What? Quint, listen. Okay, I don't have a driver's license, but I don't think that's how you're supposed to drive a car, Quint. Quint, buddy. Quint, wait. Oh. Well, he just stopped existing. Well, that sure was something. Okay, so we still need what time did it say? Until 9. I think Quint is a little drunk. I mean, honestly, if he's doing that while drunk, that's even more impressive. I don't think I'd be able to do that while sober, let alone while drunk. Okay, let's see how much time we can now kill. At least had the... Nope, wrong thing. Cigarette. And let's go to 9 o'clock. Also, what I'll do this time is I'll make sure to go save. Just in case it decides to crash again on that cutscene. Eight. Stop a bit before 9 just so I can go. There was a phone over there. I'm at a payphone. Trying to save my game. Kason and the dog. Can I pet that dog? Let me pet that dog. Okay, wait. Maybe if I talk to Kason, he'll let me pet the dog.
You?
No, I wanted to pet your dog, Kason.
You?
Fuck you too. Kinda rude. But okay. Does he hop on the back? Oh! That's it. Puppy. Alright. Hey Nick, don't mind me. Nothing going on here. Nothing suspicious happening in these parts. Dog got a home motorhome, right? As he deserves. What a magnificent pup. Bye, Nick. See you later, buckaroo. I got a meeting with your wife. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Well then, Olivia, talk to me.
Yes. In the beginning, Nick only went to the gallery during the day, but he went so often at some point he became friendly with Diane. They started going out drinking together, and now he doesn't come home until early morning. He always says that they were only drinking when I ask. He blames me for not being able to talk about Turner and Rembrandt, which of course I can't, can I? So what can I say? Finally, I couldn't take it anymore, so I followed him. He did go to the bar, to start with. Diane was there too, but the real problem is where they go to next, right? So I waited outside the bar to see where they might go, and they eventually left the bar and headed for the art gallery. But it was already early morning, but it was still dark. Just before going inside, Diane turned around. It should have been too dark to see me, but I swear, her eyes looked right at me. seemed to flash for a moment. I was so rattled that I left and went home. The next day, Anna was found dead. I didn't know what to do.
What?
I went to the gallery to talk with Diane about it, to confront her. But once I was there, I couldn't find the courage to go through with it. Then I saw you there, and I just felt I had to go home. Nick has been seeing Diane every night recently. He just left for tonight, too. I really don't know what to do.
What?
York, we ought to take Nick in for questioning.
No, not yet. This alone isn't enough.
Emily, answer me.
This is Emily. Agent York is with me, too.
I've just received word from Thomas at the Sheriff's Department. Something has happened at Becky's house. He was called in by Quint, but he wasn't making any sense. We have no further details. I've sent Thomas over there. Can you go back him up?
Yes, sir.
Ruh-roh.
One other thing. It sounded like he said, Raincoat Killer. This may well be related to the murder case. Take all due precautions.
No! It couldn't be! Nick! Oh, please, no! What can I do? Nick! Oh,
Olivia,
Nick.
calm down.
Emily, take care of Olivia. I'm heading over to Becky's.
She lives in the big house over by the lake. Hurry!
Hurry! Ruh-roh. We gotta save Thomas, the boy toy.
Damn it, Zach. We may have screwed up during the investigation.
What do you mean we? What if the boy toy gets hurt, chat?
We better hurry, Zach. I have a bad feeling about this. Becky's house is by the lake.
Okay. Need a... Ooh, our moodlets are not looking good. Exactly! What if the work hoe gets hurt? Where are we going? So we go down the road. Out. And we just follow the main road, it looks like. Yeah. Main road here. So we come out. And then just follow the main. Yeah. Back, left, down. Okay. I'm gonna quickly drink a coffee. Eat what we've got just so that we're sort of mood okay. Let's go! Episode 2, Part 1, 10. The Second Sacrifice. Oh no! Full speed, chat. We've got a boy toy to save. Becky's probably already dead, but we can't lose the boy toy. At least you got infinite, like, fuel for this stuff. Oh, the dramatic music's already over? We're gonna exactly! Wait, fuck. I was looking at chat. Hi, Kyle! Hi, cutie Kaya! How is cutie Celestial VT doing today? How is sweet and adorable Kai doing? How is the lovely bean? How is the adorable cutie patootie? Howby. Of course Kai like shows up as soon as I shout the words the boy toy needs to be saved. It's like the bat signal. Cal hears a boy toy in trouble and immediately springs to the rescue. I'm good. Did too much adulting today. Now brain tired? Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm proud of you for doing your adulting though. Good on you. Good on you. Now you get to rest and relax. And you get to see me play a terrible video game. Maybe that'll give you a slight bit of enjoyment. Hopefully. Oh, Harge. We're saving me? No. See, this boy toy is a purebred bottom that makes every other bottom look like a top. Like, this is something else. This boy toy goes next level. There he is. There's the boy toy. The boy toy's okay. He's alive.
Oh, Becky. I'm sorry. That's all he would say since I got here.
Quint, tell me, what did you see?
Of course, Tex is summoned by the boy toy as well. Thomas, the sheriff. He's not a police officer, by the way. He's the sheriff's assistant. He has a police uniform. He works in the sheriff's office, but he is the sheriff's assistant, who somehow loses his keys in a prison cell.
When I got here, he was already like this.
And his animation, you'll see when you see his animations. Right now, this is the most normal he's stood all game. He's always kind of like hands behind his back, sort of leaning a little bit to the side in like the most. He has like, this man has bottom written all over him.
Dangerous to go in there alone? Don't worry.
And he bakes, and he cooks, like the dude with, the one without the cowboy hat.
Zach, let me see.
Yeah, he has a tattoo on his back that the game didn't let us see. That has a heart with Love G in it.
Take everything in.
And the sheriff's name is George. And that's the only G we've seen all game so far. Like, this man is 100% the office boy toy. Oh. Kai, thank you for the 7-stream streak. That's crazy. The sheriff is fucking... It's not... No, he's not the deputy. He's not the deputy. The female officer we were with earlier, Emily, that's the deputy sheriff. He's not the deputy. He's not an officer. He's just the sheriff's assistant. That's all he is. That's his entire title. Goddamn flashbang. He's the office boy toy. Ah! Oh god. Oh, Raincoat Killer's back again. Oh, we're gonna get the... Wait. Evade! Evaded. Look at that. I love that animation so much. It's so goofy. The fucking finger wag. Oh no, you didn't. And then he just runs away. What a murderer. What a murderer. Okay. Oh, I can't take it because I've got... No, wait. No. Open up again. Yeah, no. again, he lost his keys. He lost his keys with a southern flying squirrel, specifically a southern flying squirrel, in one of the prison cells in the basement. In an empty prison cell in the basement, in front of the toilet of that prison cell. And, like, do I need to say more? I haven't been chatting that much lately, but I always listen to my... Aw, no, I appreciate you guys. You don't, please, don't ever feel like you have to chat or that you have to, like... I don't want anyone to ever feel like they have any requirement to, like, chat or whatever whenever there's a stream. There's not, like, don't feel required to do anything. The fact that you choose to spend any time here, like, lurking, chatting, whatever, like... Or even if you're not here for a stream, I still appreciate you all, like, oh so much. If you've ever been in this stream for, like, 2 minutes, that's already, like, I already appreciate that so much. So please, don't feel bad about not chatting. It is very sweet of you. I appreciate you, lovely bee. The joy you're experiencing from this game makes me want to play it now. It is! So, going into it...
Zach, that's a strange coincidence. Look. Red velvet. Just like the place where Anna was murdered.
What? So, going into it, I looked at the Steam reviews. And they hit me with, like, all so it was mostly negative. Or at least mixed, I think. No, I think it was mixed, yeah. But all the positive reviews that it said were all had one thing in common. They were all some variation of so bad it's good. Right? And so I was concerned because I thought people were memeing. But they're actually, like, correct. This game is... I don't know what it is. It's laced with crack cocaine or something. Like, it is so bad, but it is somehow so enjoyable, despite being so bad. Like, this is literally the Stockholm Syndrome of gaming. I don't know what else. Like, I don't know. But I think you should play it, Tex. I saw you played it for a whole 20 minutes. And I feel like you need to experience this because it is something else. Life gets busy lately. Oh, poor Bean. I'm sending you all the hugs, lovely Bean. All right, we're gonna start profiling, chat. Oh, look at all that. Does this not tell you everything you need to know? I said this is gold, people don't believe me. No, like, it's... I understand now why you were so adamant that you wanted me to play this game, Old Mad. Because now I feel the same thing. There's like this weird desire. It's like a virus. Like it gets into your system and then it makes you want to spread it. Like I want everyone to suffer this with me now. Like I want everyone else to play this now. And I haven't even finished yet. I'm not even halfway through the game. I want Tex to suffer through this. I want Tally to suffer through this. I want everybody I know to suffer through this game. Like eating insulation because it's really truly is cotton candy for some illogical reason. This game, yes. Yes. Oh, that told us absolutely nothing. Cherry pie? We picked up a cherry pie. Random ass cherry pie on the ground. Okay. Where We're not gonna be able to, like, rest, are we? That's our toolbox. How bad are our meters looking? Oh, they're looking a bit better. Hopefully this will, like, get us through here. Alright. Let's see what this room has in store for us. Zombies.
Nice shot.
Oh, we can't hit him from back here. He's too far away. Got him. This one's blocked. There's only one way forward. Oh. I don't understand these, like, weird... Okay. We're shooting mannequins now. Oh no, why is there hiding points? The killer guy is gonna come after us later, isn't he? We're gonna have to hide and escape. Oh, there he is.
Nice shot. Yes, great.
What?
Amazing.
Why is she on fire? That was weird.
Bullseye. Bullseye, yes.
Anyone else? Anyone else want a piece of this? Oh.
Yes. Bullseye.
Good now?
Bullseye. Great. Bullseye. Nice shot.
What is happening? I don't like that there's all these hiding things. We need to eat something, he said. Let's eat a quick cherry pie. That's all we have. Oh, nice. That satisfied a moderate amount of hunger. I love that, like, there's so much of this shit happening and it doesn't explain any of it. Like, our character is not at all shocked by what's happening, by all these, like, zombies and darkness and ghost monsters and shit. But he seems to, like, understand it as just a thing that happens, and I want to know why. Why is this so normal to him?
Yes. Great. Nice shot. Bullseye. Nice shot. Yes. Yes. Nice shot.
Oh, hi there. Thank you for standing still right in front of me instead of trying to kill me.
Bullseye. Amazing. Great.
faster. Do they just infinitely spawn?
Great. Great.
Gonna run through then. What do we get? Cheddar cheese! Right. $10mm bullets. Get out of here. We got that cheese. Ooh, metal. Game is so weird. I'm gonna keep going until we actually get to something interesting. Because this is... First aid kit, small. Oh, hell yeah. I need my bandages.
Yes. Nice shot.
So like some of these, they're just not. Some of these are infinite spawners for some reason, and others are not. This also looks... This is 100% gonna be... oh god. That's a bunch of them.
Great. Nice shot. Great. Nice shot. Great. Nice shot. Amazing. Amazing.
It's 100% gonna force us to like... run away from the rain killer guy again with this. I'm gonna put the golf club in my storage for later. Lollipop. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Wait, is there just infinite lollipops again? Lollipop. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Do I now have 2 lollipops? Look, if we have infinite lollipops, I'm taking it. Ooh. Give me another lollipop, ba-dum-bum-bum. I'm just gonna farm my lollipops, ba-dum-bum-bum. I don't feel like this is intentional, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Just walk a little circle. You do a little dance. That's how you get infinite lollipops. Look, we're gonna need these later if we're gonna be time skipping through all the quest stuff. No, you know what we need? I just thought of this. Imagine... Okay. I need a... When Tally's back... When either Tally or Tex are back... Remind me that I need to ask them something, chat. I've got something glorious to ask them. I think it's a brilliant idea. I think I might have just had the best idea I've ever had in my life. Cheese. Eat the cheese. Okay, that's fed us a good bit. I'm gonna take like 2 more lollipops and then we're... Lord knows we're gonna need it. Okay. Sure, that'll be now. We got more bullets. Oh? We're back around to the front of the house. Because we couldn't get over that one bird, like that tiny ass table over there.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a mirror. It's the murderer symbol again. Dun dun dun. The sound effects are so good, man. It's beautiful. You got reversed. Reversed peace sign. Not the reversed peace sign. I'm not gonna start profiling. We'll profile later at the end anyway. Uh-oh. Why are we getting dramatic music for...
Nice shot. Great.
What? There's one guy! Why are we getting such dramatic music? What do you mean, game?
Great. Nice shot.
What's going on? Why was the music so dramatic? Stabilizer. Stabilizer? I hardly know her. Because Lord knows we would not be able to fit between here. They could have at least put like, I don't know, something that would actually logically block you from passing past it. Crazy thought. Oh, drawings. No way to open it. Red seed. No, I'm not gonna start profiling. Oh no! It's one whole zombie! God, we're getting dramatic music again.
Great. Yes, amazing. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Wow. That sure was terrifying. Do you feel sufficiently intimidated, chat? Room with nothing. back in the save room? Weird. Okay. Shivering in me timbers? Exactly. We can sleep. We'll take a quick, moderate sleep. There we go. And then... Yeah, I told you these lollipops were gonna be useful. Game so spoopy it allows for stress-reducing naps. Exactly. If you didn't have the naps, how would you survive? It would have been too spoopy. Panda Bear. What? What is Panda Bear? It's a shop? What? This game just keeps getting weirder. You know what? Sure. Give me this. Give me the sword. Oh wait. I need to free up space. Okay, I'll be right back, Panda Bear. That's okay. Sure, you know, I'm my bad, really. How did I not know that Panda Bear was a shop? Honestly, kinda shame on me for that, really. Okay, we got all of our medical stuffies. I need to get some food out of here. Give me the pickles. And the lollipop. Ba-dum-bum-bum. And then we're gonna go to Panda Bear. Panda Bear, I want the saber. Hell yeah. Chad, I got a sword now. I'm so cool. Can I get another one, Panda Bear? No. Oh. Can I have some lollipops? Thank you, Panda Bear. You don't do all your shopping at Panda Bear? No! And honestly, shame on me for that. Guns are just tools for killing people. I don't like it any more than you do. Okay, Panda Bear. Oh, this game is glorious. I love that it doesn't even explain Panda Bear. It just, you know, it's honestly my bad. Really, again, my bad. I should have known. You can if you have inventory space. Yeah, but it's okay. I only need one. What needs to be explained? Well, like, I want to see Panda Bear. Like, there's not even, it doesn't even show me a Panda Bear. I want to see the Panda Bear that I'm buying my stuff from. Would you not want to see the Panda Bear that you're buying your stuff from? Oh, look at that. Ah, oh, hell yeah. We're so cool. Also, Tally, now that you're here, I had something very important. I had a very important proposition to make, okay? This proposition goes to both you and Tex. Whichever one of you wants to take up the mantle is completely fine. But I did hear my name, but there were so many projectiles in Vampire Survivors. You're completely fine. I wasn't sure if you were still eating dinner or if you were doing something else. So, like, or if you might have had the tab muted, which is why I wanted to wait until you were back. But yes, okay, you're both here. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I said both of your names earlier, but since no one responded, I assumed you weren't ready. Now that you're both here, what will it take to get one of you, or both of you, to speedrun this game? listen. I think one of you should speedrun this magnificent video game. I really think, like, obviously I think you should do a normal playthrough first, but then afterwards, I think you should speedrun. I'm just saying, like, it's such a good game, you know? I think it's such a perfect video game. I can add it to my next subathon goal, yes. It's so speedrun friendly, barely any RNG. See? The world record is just under 3 hours. See? It's perfectly within your guys's, like, your usual speedrun time. I'm just saying. I think you should do it. And then, if you get world record, you celebrate by eating a sinner sandwich.
See you.
Oh no. Not again. Here we go again. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na.
Where are you hiding?
Ba-na, 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 ba-na-na-na-na.
Where are you hiding?
Ba-na, 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 ba-na-na-na-na-na. Where are we hiding? I bet he'll never guess.
Where are you hiding?
How do you know I'm hiding? Hold your breath. He's sniffing me out. Look at this perfection. Are you, like, how could you not enjoy this? I guess subathon goals? Yeah, perfect. Do it. I think you should do it. I think it should be the first goal of your subathons. I think... Yeah. People will love it. He's angry. I think Murderer's mad. We did it! We escaped! We survived!
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
What do you mean this is a waste of time? I got money out of it. Right, let's follow the killer. All I'm saying is Sen is unfathomably based for this take. Exactly! Thank you, old man. All I'm saying is I think you'll both come to love the experience. Really, I'm doing you a favor by suggesting it.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Bullseye. Amazing. Amazing. Great. Bullseye.
Are you just gonna infinitely spawn now?
Amazing. Bullseye. Nice shot.
Oh, okay. Perfect. I can't even put it in my, I can't even put the bullets in my Storage, inventory. Oh, hot dog. Hell yeah, I love random crate hot. Why are there tomatoes in there? The fuck? Who puts full-on slices of a tomato in a hot dog? What? Ew. What? The fuck? Now that's cursed. That right there, that's cursed. If I get my paid leave, I'm gonna... Really? Already? I was gonna say, don't you still have stuff that you have to finish from your previous subathon? Oh, fuck. Oh, here we go again. Oh, we got the... Run sequence. Run sequence. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Can I get down, please? Oh, we didn't have to quick time event that one. I still gotta finish. Yeah, I was gonna say. Same with the callouts. No, it was a genuine question. Like, okay, I don't know the subathon thing, because I don't do those. So I don't know what the system is behind it. But, like, my assumption would be, like, before you would do, like, another subathon, like, the way that I would have seen it, and I don't know, maybe I'm just weird for that. This is, again, I'm not calling out, it's a genuine question. Like, is it normal to do another subathon before you've finished all of, like, the goal rewards from the previous subathon? Just imagine having Life is Beautiful stuck in your head to the point that you start to whistle it on your day-to-day. Oh, 100%. You just go around with the... It is beautiful. I love Discount Mario. It's absolutely perfection. This game, it honestly, it surmises this game perfectly. Well, that's not weird. Also, if you think tomato and hot dog is cursed, then you're for sure not ready for... What is a Brazilian hot dog? That sounds like a sex pose. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That sounds like a sex position. The Brazilian hot dog. You want callouts? Where's Chaos Bleed speedruns? Oh, goddamn. In my defense, I did learn it, but pain. I'm just joking. I mean, no, but it's no, because like it's a genuine question, though. Like in all seriousness, it is a genuine question. I don't like. I've never like followed subathons and stuff like that much. I gotta do Buffy Xbox Plus full series, Fear 3, RE6 Return, and 14. See, yeah, that's still quite a bit. That tune lives rent free in my head. Good. Good. As it should. Time for me to get my sis from school. Be back in around 2. Okie dokie dokie. Be safe. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Thank you for the luck. A sex pose? How? Listen, okay? If someone comes up to you and asks, hey, you want a Brazilian hot dog? Like, doesn't that sound... I don't know. There's just something about it that sounds like... I don't know, okay? I can't. It does. The Brazilian hot dog just doesn't sound... It doesn't sound like a food item to me. It feels like some kind of sex move. With that voice, it sure sounds sexual, but the question itself makes me think regional dishes. I don't know. I don't know why, okay? It just does. Because I feel like, I don't know, the hot dog doesn't sound like something that would have a regional variation to me. Maybe that's why. Because like the hot dog just sounds like there's the hot dog and that's it. There's not really variations. There's just the hot dog. So then when you put a name in front of it, it doesn't sound like the food dish to me anymore. I'm sure. I don't know. I don't know, okay? Let's look at the bloody camisole and stop judging my brain. Listen, okay? Innuendos are weird. The names for sex positions are weird. Alright? I don't feel like the Brazilian hot dog is that weird of a name for a sex position, okay? Oh, we're doing the thing now. This is uncomfortable. Well, the door's opening. Oh no, it's another zombie. Do you think she's being asked to experience a Brazilian hot dog? I don't think she had a choice in whether or not she got the Brazilian hot dog there. I'm sorry.
Yes, bullseye. Yes.
It seemed like a very much a non-consensual Brazilian hot dog situation. God, this is so cursed. Average Brazilian hot dog? Oh god, I have... Why are you guys making me tab out of this game? This game hates being tabbed out of. Alright, my computer's gonna explode. Here we go. Ah! Everything's moving around. Wait. There we go. I couldn't fix my browser. Alright, what is... Okay, but that looks nice. That just looks like a really stuffed hot dog. I don't see tomato slices on there, so it doesn't look weird to me. I'm not a big fan of mustard personally. I never put mustard on anything, but like, besides that, it looks nice. I think I'd enjoy a Brazilian hot dog. What am I hearing? Listen, don't worry about it, Star. Also, hi, Star. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Also, a Norwegian hot dog. It doesn't sound like food to me. I'm sorry. From the area I'm from, can sometimes be served in a waffle instead of a regular hot dog bun. We also have what resembles a wrap. So I'm familiar with the. See. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Neither of those sound like hot dogs. Like, it sounds more like a sauce, like some sort of, like, it sounds like it's its own dish at that point. Like, why call it? No. So here's the thing. It doesn't sound like it's bad. Because, like, we have a thing here as well where we have, like, but we don't call it a hot dog because it's not a hot dog. Like, yeah, just because there's a sausage in a dish does not make it a hot dog. I can't stop the innuendo. It all sounds like innuendos to me. But like, just because there's a sausage does not mean it's a hot dog. Like a sausage roll is not a hot dog either. I just normally goes in the sauce, but there's tomato. No, okay, so here's the okay, that's a different look. So tomato chunks or like in a sauce, that's fine to me. It's the slices of tomato in the hot dog there. It was this here, look. Does it show it here if I click on it? Yeah, the slices of tomato here. That's what's throwing me off. If he uses a hot dog sausage and a hot dog bun. Yeah, no. Exactly. If it's a hot dog sausage and a hot dog bun, like if it's the bun and sausage like this, that's a hot dog. If you're swapping out the bun for a waffle, or like turning it into a wrap, I don't feel like that's a hot dog anymore. It's its own dish. I sent you photos in Discord. Oh, God. Everyone's making... You're all making me tab out of this game, and I hate it. The game hates being tabbed out of. Stop making me tab out. Okay, I need to see this, though. Let's see. No. I need to look at it now, because this is important to the current conversation. Yeah, so the first one is just a sausage bun. That second one is not a hot dog, and neither is, I'm sorry, Tally, but the second and third one are not hot dogs. I love the names. Waffle dog. See, waffle dog. Okay. See, already you're not calling it a hot dog. What is the... Okay, so what is the pol... I don't know how to pronounce the O with the line through it, so I'm going to say polsa, and I know it's not right. But what does that word actually mean? Is that just the word for sausage? Because is it just sausage with bread, sausage with waffle, and then sausage with wrap? Or like whatever you call the wrap? Yeah. See, okay. Then it's not a hot dog, though. It's exactly what the name says. It's a sausage with a waffle and a sausage with a wrap. I'm sorry. I'm going to be difficult, but I am difficult. So the Norwegian names make sense. Calling those hot dogs, though, I don't know if I would call that a hot dog. But then I guess our sausage with a sausage bun are also not hot dogs, so what makes a hot dog? The sausage and the bun. That's the hot dog. That is the classic hot dog. It's the same. Okay. So like here's would you call So let's say we have a chicken wrap, right? Which is like chicken and other ingredients, and you put it in a wrap. That's a chicken wrap. If you now swap the wrap out for bread, would you still call it a chicken wrap? No, right? You'd call it a chicken sandwich. Because it's no longer, the wrap part is a major part of chicken wrap. So you've got one of the two ingredients, but if you don't have the two main components, you don't call it by that name anymore. The hot dog's main components are the sausage and the bun. If you swap out the sausage or the bun, yeah, on any hot dog stall here in Brazil, you get it Subway style to become a monstrosity of your own design. Okay. Fine then. If we take a sandwich, right? If we take a sandwich and we swap the bread for the sandwich into a wrap, would you still call it a sandwich? Then, since hot dog doesn't have the word bun in it. To be fair, I'm probably biased in this due to how I was raised around these dogs. That's fair. The wrap itself refers to the actual wrap. I don't consider the bread to be hot, so hot dog for me at least is just the sausage, and it can be served in a few ways that fall within the definition. Fair enough. Okay, if you see a hot dog just as the sausage, fair enough. You know what? Fair. I can accept that. If you see the hot dog, if to you the hot dog is only referring to the sausage, then fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. To me, the hot dog is the combination of sandwich and bun. So at the point that the bun is swapped out, it is no longer a hot dog. But it's just like if you were to have the sausage on its own, would you consider that still a hot dog? If you just got the entire stream got derailed from game to talk about, yes, because this is important. This is very important to me. I get derailed easily, okay? Don't judge me. But yes, if you had your hot dog sausage on a plate with some toppings on it, but no like bread, wrap, or waffle around it, I guess, would you still consider that a hot dog to you? Also, I mean, when the other option is to be fully engrossed in this game, I feel like getting distracted by a hot dog conversation makes sense, okay?
It's bad. Very bad, Zach. The Raincoat Killer gave Becky a visit.
Hold on.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Can you hear that? Is it rain? No, it's the shower. Zach, the bathroom, quick.
But first, let me grab her cigarettes. Tally has just left. Tally disagrees with my conversation. I'm sad. The beaver's over it. Remove the painting. There's a safe. Alright, let me save her. Alright, the bathroom, quick! What even? Oh my god. Becky, no! Sir, please don't smoke on the crime scene. My guy.
Zach, she's still alive. Who did this? Who was it, Becky?
Becky! What happened here?
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
We don't have time. She's dying. Thomas, Cut that wire. We must get her to the hospital immediately.
No. Stop the... It's... Oh my god.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
No, don't. George, stop!
The knife's gonna... She's gonna die as soon as the wire's cut. What? Well, how did that happen? Well then. George, you idiot.
Huh?
What is happening? What is that face? But rip boy toy. Oh, back to the SIGs.
You got us good this time, Zach.
George, you idiot. No, you're not gonna, you know, take into consideration the fact that you're the reason she's dead, George. You coulda not done it. You coulda not done it, George. Must have been terrified. A horrendous ordeal. We were too late to save her. You got key for the safe. That was in her mouth for some reason. Thanks, George. Why can we open the toilet? Thomas threw up in there earlier. You don't want to look inside, do we? Yes. Show me what he did. Looks pretty clean to me. Thomas hasn't been eating. Now we go. A lot of blood. God damn. Becky. Becky, no.
Oh.
You alright there, Thomas? Thomas is doing something. Thomas is feeling something. Thomas felt something after all that. What's happening? Why are we writing? What?
My dear sister, I'm so sorry. I was a fool to fall for a man like him. I don't have the words to apologize to Anna.
I left her there. She was suffering so much, and I just ran away. I know he wanted to kill me too, but I'm not going to let him get away with this. I followed him after he was finished. He carried Anna into the woods. Anna was holding on to that precious locket of his. He couldn't remove it from her hand, even though she was dead. But she let go of it for me, though. It was like she gave it to me. So I brought it home. I might be able to bring Anna's killer down with it. I want you to see it. I know even he wouldn't dare to harm you. He'll catch me, though, if I go into town. I'm trapped in my house. So I've asked Isaac and Isaiah to deliver it. They totally believe that Anna became a goddess. I believe so, too. She looked so beautiful, as though she might smile back at any moment. I have something else to confess to you. I borrowed a pair of your shoes without asking and broke the heel on one of them. I'll send them along with the locket. I'm sure the shoe can be fixed.
So Becky is Miss Stiletto Heel.
And she gave the locket to the twins. Must be the special secret Lily told us about, Zach.
We'd better go and see her first thing tomorrow. Emily, who might this sister be that Becky was referring to here?
That would be Diane. Didn't you know Diane and Becca were sisters?
What do you mean, didn't you know?
We're all family here.
What? 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 Oh my. Poor puppy. What? Why is it just randomly showing us a scene of the kids with the I'm so confused. I'm probably missing something, but who is this Zach he speaks to? Nobody knows. Yes. We are as clear on who Zach is as you are, Ruby. It has been 7 hours of gameplay. And we know about as much about Zach as you do. Oh, episode 2, part 1 cleared. I don't need to view previous during the investigation. Thank you. Perfect, glad I'm in the same boat. Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, I can't believe
If at any
it,
point you're
man.
confused.
Now that's heavy.
Me neither.
I don't know why this man is like this.
When did Becky stop coming to work?
I think it was like from the day Anna was killed, man. Yeah, that's right. She was totally depressed about something.
About something! You think maybe her best friend getting killed was the reason she was depressed?
Shock, the poor thing.
So you took the twins along to cheer her up.
That's right, hun. If only I knew it would be like this, I'd have spent more time talking to her.
You told me about a special secret between your children and Becky.
Yes, of course. What about it?
It seems Becky handed them an item before she was killed. Any idea what that might be?
You know what it is!
They had a box about this size, which they said was very important.
That's it. I'd like to talk to them about this in person.
This got Paul Phoenix from
They went out,
Tekken.
actually,
Yes.
with Mr. Kaysen.
They said they were going to visit Greenvale Forest Park today. They were going to take Willie for a walk, that dog of his.
Kaysen? Do you know him well?
Oh yeah, he's a good guy. He always
Who's
brings
that
us
crouched
gifts
in
from
the
his road
background?
trips. The kids love him, so we let him take them out every once in a while. You know, for a little
Why is
quality
he doing-
time with the missus.
Okay, I understand, but the situation calls for urgency. I'll go and look for them myself, and if they come home without running into
Go.
me, could you let us know?
Sure, of course. I'll contact the department.
Where is it? Where?
Oh? Sally. Hi, Sally.
Where could it be? Her dress.
Oh, Sally!
Sally. Anna's mother?
She's acting up again. She's been like that ever since she heard the news.
What exactly is she doing?
Got no idea. But I guess she's in like, shock or something. Way I look at it, her daughter's death hasn't really sunk in the right way. Totally, man. I feel sorry for her.
Come on, let's go.
Painful. This hurts.
Lily, have you seen Anna's dress, dear? I can't find it anywhere.
Zach, the wheels are turning, but not in the right way. You feel it too?
All I feel is pain, bro. All I feel is pain.
Isaac and Isaiah aren't here. They're apparently out with Kaysen. Let's go look for them.
With Kaysen? Sounds like a long story. Any ideas where to start looking?
Lily told me where they went. No
What do
problem.
you mean? Sounds like a long story. I just no. I need the people in this game. I need the writers to think.
And today, we're stuck here having to search for lost children.
They're not lost. We're the ones who are lost.
And so we are, Emily.
What?
Zach, we may as well have fun if we're getting lost.
You sure know how to take your time at a time like this.
What is happening? I don't understand. Don't get it. Second. I'm so confused. Why? What do you mean we're the ones that About to run out of schmazeline? That's fine. It's refueled us before this. Is weird. Where do we have to go? Map. We've got like a bunch of the flares anyway, so if we run out, we'll just grab one of those. Where are we going? Down this road? Yeah, so we got this windy road, which we get to from going down towards the lake. Okay. On the sensitive missions, another blessing of the director's cut used to not be this way. Well, yeah, no, but even like, even after that, in between the missions, we'd keep getting a new car that was at full fuel. This is the first time I've actually had a car with the same amount of fuel as before. Oh look, there's a singular red tree. I wonder if that's got anything suspicious. Ow. Like, this is the first time I've actually had the same car with the same amount of, like, damage and fuel as before. I don't know, it's weird. I don't quite see the point of a lot of these mechanics besides just like artificially inflating your playtime. But again, I guess actually for 2010s I feel like that's for 2010s sort of actually it doesn't make sense even for 2010s. Like sure games were weird back then, but not like I feel like even back then we had enough sense of mind to recognize when a mechanic didn't make sense in a game. If this was early 2000s, then maybe. See how far we get. Like, I don't get... So why did they even leave the fuel thing in? Is, I guess, my question. If you've recognized that the mechanic doesn't really make sense... Can you go up this way? Oh, we needed to go in here.
Is there something you want to check out? Well, either way, it doesn't matter. I can see you won't be rushed. I'm gonna go ahead, okay?
Alright.
Okay, that would be fine.
Then I'll head over to the place that Lily mentioned. Don't take too long before you catch up, okay?
There's something here. No. I'll go over here and then I'll summon my car. 2010s was the time of fuck if it makes sense as long as we can sell it as realism. I don't feel like that was the case, to be honest, but... Why do I have a yellow one and then these ones? What's the difference? Oh. It's my car. This is the car we crashed at the start of the game. Oh, that's fun. Oh shit, this drives a lot faster. But it doesn't have a boost.
So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide.
What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer?
What?
Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic? From the Bureau's statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just
this car does not respond very nicely. Oh my goodness.
The media uses to scare citizens. The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all cases. Only the weird ones.
You understand all this, right, Zach? No matter how
No.
bizarre a crime may appear to be, at the root, there is always rage and personal interest.
But
Right, Zach?
Jesus.
Most people simply...
I tap the left button once and he just does a
But
full
that kind of
fucking 90
common
degree turn.
sense never applies to our investigations. Maybe we're lucky. Or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. We end up working on those cases in that 1%.
Do you remember, Zach, the first case we handled just after becoming a special agent?
Now let's talk about this another time. I don't feel like it right now.
What? What do you mean that You started the conversation! What? I mean, he's having a conversation with himself, so I guess it makes sense for him to say to himself he doesn't feel like talking about something to himself again. But, like, what? This car is fucking insane. Oh, he's having,
Agent York, I found Isaac and Isaiah. They're over there. Let's go.
Hey, Emily.
Hello again, Isaac and Isaiah. I hear you're teaching Willie to do tricks. What's your secret?
It's easy. Really simple.
If he does it right, we give him a treat.
A cookie if he does it right.
I see. Very clever. So, tell me, you two. Could you perhaps tell me your other special secret with Becky?
No, we can't. It won't be a secret if we tell.
I'm not telling. We promised Becky.
Well, that's a problem. Because I also made a promise to Becky. I promised to catch the bad man alert. But I can't keep my promise if I don't know what the secret is. Do you see?
She told us to give Diane a box. It wasn't that heavy.
We took it to the art gallery and gave it to Diane.
Is that all Becky gave you?
Just when we were leaving to take the box to Diane, Becky called us back. She handed us something. It was small and round. She told us to keep it safe in our pocket and give it to Diane.
And then you met Carol on your way?
Yep, I took the round thing out of my pocket and we looked at it.
And then she talked to us.
We told her that we were on an errand for Becky. She said she'd do it for us.
But we told her no, because Becky asked us, not her. We promised Becky to do it ourselves.
So Becky did entrust the locket to them. And now Carol has it. Right, Kaysen?
Huh?
You were in the room when Carol took the locket back from Diane. I saw you with Diane in the art gallery that day.
Well, yeah, I was there in the room, but I was only chatting with Diane. Oh, then Carol burst in, all angry looking. While Carol and Diane had their talk, I just sat there like a frog. Yeah, so Carol took the locket from
Like a
Diane,
frog?
but that has nothing to do with me, right?
Yes, I believe so. But from this instant, you are now a key witness in this case. I'm afraid you can't leave town until you hear from me.
What? Can you do that? This is all starting to sound a little like Alice in Wonderland.
Which makes you Humpty Dumpty.
What?
Huh?
Isaac and Isaiah.
What?
Thank you. I think I'll be able to keep my promise with Becky thanks to you two.
How is Becky?
Is she getting better?
She'll come and help out at our store again, won't she?
She'll come and play with us again, won't she?
What?
Boys, about Becky.
That's right. Becky is almost totally better now. But I don't think she'll be able to come and see you. I was told by Becky to keep this a secret. But she's actually a goddess of the forest, just like Anna. I think she's gonna be in the forest with Anna for a while.
Cool. We'll keep this a secret then, too.
Wow, that's why Anna and Becky are such good friends.
Okay, Willie.
You're happy too, aren't you?
Zach, I hope Emily doesn't end up as a forest goddess, too.
What? What the huh?
Okay then, Zach. Let's go over what we found out recently about the case.
Oh no, we're getting a pop quiz again, chat.
First,
Chat, did you pay attention?
Diane, the owner of the art gallery.
Hi,
She was out
Nether.
drinking with Nick Cormack in a bar on the night Anna died. Nick confirmed this, and so she has an alibi. But then we have what Nick's wife Olivia told us.
According to Olivia, Nick and Diane not only went to the bar, but also went somewhere else that night. Do you remember where that was, Zach?
The art gallery.
That's right, the art gallery. Before entering the gallery, Diane looked back towards Olivia, almost as though she saw Olivia in the dark. Nick's behavior has also become more suspicious by the day. If Olivia is correct, then he is heavily involved in this case. But we have no conclusive evidence of that at the moment.
That's right.
The
It
only
goes
thing
in
we
the
can say
square
for
hole.
sure is that Nick's whereabouts
That's what it kind of
unknown
feels
at
like,
the
yeah.
time of Becky's murder.
I understand.
alibi
I understand that lady in the meme now. I understand the breakdown she's having.
Who was it that called
I too am
Thomas
watching
to
everything
report
go in
trouble
the
at
square
Becky's
hole,
place?
and it hurts deeply. Wait, I didn't hear what he said. I don't know.
That's right. It was Quint.
Well, shit. I'm so
Quint.
smart.
He went to her house and saw the tragedy. Now, about Becky's murder. I'm embarrassed and mortified. Killer struck again while we were on the case. We found her bitten off tongue. A massive amount of red seeds that poured out with the blood. And an inverted peace symbol, like the one seen at the site of Anna's murder.
He's having a break. I am.
From the similarities, one can deduce that Anna's killer killed Becky.
We also found one other important piece of evidence in Becky's room. Can you remember what that was, Zach?
No.
That's right. We found
It goes in the square
Becky's
hole.
room. She had apparently written a letter to her sister Diane. It revealed that Becky took a locket from Anna's body at the crime scene. She also admitted to borrowing a pair of Diane's stiletto heel shoes. So Miss Stiletto Heels was Becky.
There was something else at the end of the letter. It said that she handed the locket and stiletto heel shoes to someone. Do you remember who, Zach? That's right, Zach. And from what Isaac and Isaiah told us,
Carol offered to take the items to Diane, but the twins refused. They gave them to Diane themselves, as they had promised. For some reason, Carol wanted the locket. She ended up storming into the gallery to take it from Diane. And when Carol took the locket from Diane, Casey just happened to be there.
I just
Was
got
Casey
here. I don't have
involved
time
in
for
this?
these pop quizzes.
Or
Too
was it
bad,
just a
Nether.
coincidence?
You're part of this exam
Wonder
too.
what's so special about the locket, too?
You better
What did
remember.
Carol wanted so badly. The questions are mounting. Come to think of it, Quint, the first witness, has no alibi for Becky's death. We checked the phone records, and his call definitely came from her house.
The
Is
call
it
came from
possible he
inside the
attacked
house.
Becky and then called us from the scene?
but everyone is suspicious one way or another.
Yeah, because he cleaned off all that blood really easy.
What should we do next, Zach?
Okay, who's the most suspicious?
Who's the most suspicious? Fuck if I know. Nick.
No, I don't think so, Zach. He's certainly suspicious, but there is someone else at the center of this.
Diane.
That's right.
I refuse.
Too bad. You don't get to refuse.
And Kaysen, the elegant owner of the art gallery.
Zach, that's our next move. We'll start with Diane.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
That's right. There's just too many things that we don't know. First, we need more intel about the relationship between Nick and Diane.
How?
Nick and Diane meet every night at the bar. Let's use that.
I too, from now on, am gonna
George,
just
we'll
start
need you to
randomly
stake out the
tapping my
gallery.
chest with my index finger.
What do you mean?
When I'm trying to think.
Wait in the parking lot of the art
Or when I'm
gallery
contemplating.
and tail Diane when she leaves.
That's right.
Anywhere other
It
than
goes
the
in
bar.
the square hole.
Emily, you take the diner. Wait for Nick and tail him to the bar too.
You're not
With
wrong.
George, if he goes anywhere else, then you let me know.
Pain.
Okay.
Pain is all I feel.
You keep a watch on them inside the bar.
Yes, I will.
You keep it up,
I'll be waiting
Thomas.
in the parking lot of the
Be a
bar.
good bottom.
Once Nick and Diane are together, I will follow them wherever they go. What time do they usually show up?
Let's look at the pose this man's holding.
Around the same time. Usually between 22 and 2300.
Then at that time we do it, boys and girls.
Boys and girls. Okay. Sure. 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 I got $10,000. I have so much money.
Zach, we need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. Looks like we have some time to kill.
We can go to the diner and see how Nick and Olivia are doing.
Okay. I guess we go to the diner. See what you're missing from the fishing? That was a legendary worm. That's true. I have indeed not yet had a legendary worm. But I could. Maybe. If we went fishing. That's true. I could have used that to sell the game to Tally. Yes.
Do you remember? How many years ago was it now? That multiple homicide of young girls in that college town in Illinois. All the victims were cut open from the throat to the crotch. Ripped right open. During the autopsy, a second stomach was found inside the first victim's body.
What?
Of course, she didn't naturally grow a second stomach. One of the stomachs belonged to someone else. As more victims piled up, there was one with 2 hearts, one with 2 livers, 4 lungs. Different organs each time.
Of course, those extra organs didn't do the girls much good, right, Zach?
And they say too much is never enough. In the end, we arrested a professor at the med school. They found the body of his daughter dead and the missing organs at his house. Do you remember what he said when we took him in? I was ordered to restore those deformed bodies back to normal. And remember who he said ordered him? An alien. Well, of course, we couldn't arrest an alien, so we arrested the professor instead. Serial killers can't be caught by logic and common sense. I learned this the hard way. That first case taught me that. Since then, these cases just keep getting more and more complicated. It's a tough job. Not getting experience while I was young would make the job easier.
Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, Buckaroo.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. We're free until then.
This man. I don't understand. High quality beef satisfies a large amount of hunger. So we could check in with Carol and Nick at the... Oh. Olivia. Something you want? That call from the sheriff, Becky was killed, right? Nick came home as though nothing had happened. It'll make me even more scared. I feel like I'm on the verge of a nervous breakdown. Oh no, Olivia. You poor thing. Let me see the menu. Wanna eat? Oh, good. Cornbread! Handmade from scratch will satisfy a moderate amount of hunger. Roast turkey. Juicy and delicious. Moderate amount. T-bone steak. Big and tasty. A large amount of hunger. Clam chowder. Chicken pot pie. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Omelette containing fried rice. That's not... Okay. Onion rings. Macaroni salad. Now that's the most American thing I've ever heard of. Sweet potato pie. And we're back to the cornbread. I wonder if it shows us the meal. Let's have a cornbread. You ate a lot. It does not show us the meal. Okay. Thanks. Must attempt sleep. Good day, chat peepers. Happy trauma sin. Thank you, Pendris. Have a good rest of your night. Or whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a good eep, though. Hope you have a good rest, lovely.
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No. Get the hell out of here.
I'm gonna shoot this man.
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary. Let's leave him in his.
Bang, bang. Alright, well. I thought we were gonna check in on people at the diner, but I guess we're not. Not wrong, right? Macaroni salad sounds like a very American thing. Like, I feel like I could go up to an American and ask them about macaroni salad, and they would just tell me about it. Like, they wouldn't consider it strange. See? There you go. Boom. Right there. Thank you, Joe. Case in point. Hey, let's go drive to whatever our quest marker's at. See, if we add mushy peas on it, then it becomes British cuisine. Nah, British wouldn't make macaroni salad. British just... See, that's the thing. The British don't try to make salad and pretend it's healthy. The British just put everything into a giant goop pile and then pretend it's an edible meal. There's a difference. There's a there's a big difference between those two. Can I resign from being British, please? Lamar. Yes. Maybe. See, it's the major difference between British and American cuisine. The British cuisine is just a pile of goop, and then they pretend it's a meal. And the Americans just put the word salad behind it, and then pretend it's healthy. I'm sorry, Ruby. I don't know if your resignation will be allowed, though. Why did we lose money? Oh, we got flies again. Ah, whatever. We're gonna get the fly cutscenes. Hell yeah.
Nick's still in the bar.
Just as we planned then. I wonder what happens next.
Agent York, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit, I envy that.
It's raining.
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
What about Diane?
I thought everything was closed when it rains in this town.
Emily, check that with George.
George, can you hear me? Nick's leaving the bar. What's happening with Diane?
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Stay put, George. I'm thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
10-4. Copy that.
Agent York, it's Nick.
I thought the whole thing that they said at the start was like everything's closed when it rains. And people don't go outside.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go.
We got the bottom in the back. I got my bottom in the back. Do I have to like stay at a safe distance? That's what we're doing now. Gameplay. Hi, Coco. I come in and there's a pee debate. Okay, so to be fair, there wasn't quite a pee. It wasn't a full-on pee debate. It was more just dunking on British cuisine. I'm a rogue Brit. I like seasoning and prefer not on my foods. To be beige all the time? That's blasphemous, really, Ruby. I also love adding way too much sugar and salt on everything. True. True. Very American. How's Coco? How are you doing today? That's why they're leaving. It started to rain. Yeah, but they're still outside. I thought everybody stayed inside when it rained. That's what they said. I hate this. Not conspicuous at all. Bam, 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 bam. Discount agent music. Dunking on peas. So we were dunking on British. So basically, how we got into how the peas suddenly started getting talked about was, I was complaining about something. I can't actually remember. We were talking about food, and then, oh right. We were talking about macaroni salad, and how that's like the most American thing I've ever heard of. To which Joe then agreed, and then Old Mad said, just put peas on it, put mushy peas on it, and then it's British. At which point I disagreed, because I said British cuisine is just you get a whole you just get a whole bunch of mush together. You just get like almost like it has to be like almost liquid. Pile it all together and then pretend it's food. And American cuisine is just putting salad on the end of everything and pretending that it's healthy. And then that started the pea debate. But yeah. I stand by my statement. I'm alive, drawing. Ooh, what you drawing? You drawing something cool? You don't have to share, of course, if you don't want to. But we'd love to know if you'd like to share. I'm doing alright. We're suffering. We're suffering through the game, but it is what it is. It's one of those. I feel like I feel like at this point, I have almost certainly developed Stockholm syndrome for this game. You've triggered all the artists, Coco. You said the D word. Now they all got their eyes on you. I'm sorry. This is a dangerous environment to mention that word. Y'all better be hydrated. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if we've had a hydrate today. Have we had a single hydrate this stream? I don't think so. Coco has the loveliest art style? Ooh. Have I seen Coco art? I don't think I've seen Coco's art. Have I? I don't believe so. I can't think of it if I have. Off the top of my head. I don't think I've seen Coco. Also, people help out to make Sen suffer further. 4 more subs for Sen to eat Sinner Sandwich. True. We're 4 subs away from Sinner Sandwich. Why do you have to remind people though? I'm also completely fine with it not hitting. With us not hitting that requirement. Thank you. Need to I don't know what the distance is that we're supposed. I'm assuming that blue is good, so I'm just kind of sticking to this 50-ish distance. This is so boring, bro. Hate everything about this. We're at like 20 miles an hour. Is that a normal like driving speed in America? It feels really slow to me. I can't translate miles per hour to kilometers per hour off the top of my head right now, so I don't actually know how fast this is, but it feels like it's very slow. Americans, can you confirm? She did Enna and Graha piece? You showing me that one? I feel like I've seen that. I feel like I've seen it. At least it sounds familiar. But I'm not sure. Have you shown that one before, Ruby? Drawing the interior of a train. Ooh. Ooh. Not as lovely. Oh, smooth, Coco. Smooth. I'm a sucker for background pieces. Not that train. Oh. That's how fast I drive everywhere? Sorry I was jeffing. What was that? You were jeffing without me? Yo, I'm offended. I mean, I'm streaming, but still I'm offended. I want to Jeff with Joe. What the hell? My question was, is driving around at 20 miles an hour normal? Like, not like, and we're not in like the middle of a town or something. We're just like out in roads outside. Okay, cutscene. Sir, it's dangerous to sit in the middle there. Oh shit, we're getting the screen view. Oh god. I'm not gonna lie.
We'd all have halos
someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
I feel like you shouldn't be skidding out that much at 20 miles an hour. Hit side brake once, right? Yeah. It was so weird and unnecessary.
Is Nick here? George?
No, he hasn't showed up here.
What about Diane? Any movement?
No action here at all. Did something happen?
Yes, a little. But George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting. This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on edge, and I need
George!
It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
Dang it, George. Diane's gonna be dead.
Zach, Nick and Diane are probably both inside.
George, you're sure you didn't see Nick?
Positive. I haven't taken my eyes from the entrance all night.
Not that I don't trust you, George. But I'm positive Nick is here.
Why?
Is there another entrance?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll go look for one. Help me out if you can, would you?
Okay. Oh. Oh, the darkness is here. Are zombies gonna show up, or are they only gonna show up when we're alone? I assume they're only gonna show up when we're alone. Oh, look at the little bottom. Hi, bottom. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. How's our moodlets looking? We gotta take care of our sim real quick. He's eepy. Gonna just take a... Nah, we don't need... Bar looks decently full. Oh my god, it's closed. Zombie! Wait, what happens if we lead the zombie back? Follow me, spooky, scary zombiekins. And shivers down your spine. Hey, come here. Oh.
Amazing.
Nope, invisible wall.
Bullseye. Great. Amazing.
I guess there's just an invisible wall here.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Bullseye.
Nice shot. Bullseye. Amazing. Well, okay. Way too slow. 20 miles per hour seems very slow. Common speed in suburbs is 45. Rural's 50 to 60. See, that sounds more realistic.
Yes. Bullseye.
Here, 20 is usually going through towns, etc., or places people cross. Okay.
Amazing.
You.
Bullseye. Great.
Open the door. It's locked. Wow. Wham, 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 wham. Wham. Wham, 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 wham. Okay, so there's nothing this way. Oh. Onion? Ah, hell yeah, I can eat a whole raw onion. Fuck yeah. Wait, did we not put it in our pocket? Oh, can we just get more than one onion? Infinite onion hack. Making Matt, yeah, we're making Matt carry us through something on Friday. Probably Deep Dungeon, yeah. I have to watch when I get off work. I'm sure you'll do amazing. It'll be perfect. Ruby's gonna carry. It's okay. I trust. Ruby's gonna carry us. I'm sure Matt would agree. Professional floor surfer that you are, I trust you. Nah, Ruby's gonna carry. Ruby's the hero story. I need to break this. Oh shit. Sir, do you all not see this? You gonna come out here? No?
Great. Great. Bullseye. Yes.
Nope, okay.
Bullseye. Amazing.
Yeah, so they don't go out this way.
Great. Nice shot. Great. Nice shot. Bullseye. Yes. Yes. Amazing.
Wow. Wham, 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 wham. Wham, wham. Wham, 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 wham. Oh.
Yes. Bullseye. Bullseye. Great. Nice shot.
12 gauge shotgun shells. God damn. Are there zombies in this game now? Yeah, no, there's always been zombies in this game. There's these weird shadow monsters from the abyss. Ow! And they beat me up for no reason. See? Whacked me there. This is what you get for whacking me.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Yes.
Are they gay zombies?
No, they seem to be very straight. Like, uncomfortably so, even. I'm not a fan. Oh, Matt is 7% gay, goddamn. Oof. That's rough. Joe got the 43, though. He's already decided for us? Ah, thank you, Matt. What did I miss earlier? Oh, no, these have been here since the start of the game. It's just they only arrive at night, because at midnight, time seems to freeze, and then the shadow zombies arrive. But I think we're like the only one that sees them.
Yes. 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 Bullseye. Amazing.
Like, the relevance of these zombies to the story has yet to actually be explained. A single time. But then again, that's kind of everything in this game has not been explained. Get some new bullets in there. Oh man, with that 7%. Are the zombies real or is this more of in his head? Honestly, it might be in his head. I have no idea how to tell. The game doesn't really give us anything to go off of. What a quote that was. We do have a quote system. I don't know what was said that could be quoted, but if you remember, anyone with VIP is able to add quotes. I need a reroll. I'm sorry, you can't reroll, you're gay. Oh, you're stuck with the 7% today, buddy. Oh, she's here.
Emily, I want you guys to...
Wait out here, I know. I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore.
Yeah, I don't think the zombies exist.
Promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay?
I don't think the zombies actually exist, no. I think this is some sort of weird
You
mental...
might not think so, but we're a
thing where-
team.
A team?
That's what I think, at least, and I'm interested in you and Zach. I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
Wants a threesome. Wants the threesome. How does one save a quote again? It's exclamation point, add quote. And then you put the quote in quotation marks, and then a dash, and then the person's name. Who needs explanations when you can have lunch with the sheriff's assistant? Yes.
Zach, did you hear that? She wants to know more about you. Isn't that a nice surprise? Amazing.
I ship it. That's quote add, sorry. Quote add is one word, and then the quote's in quotation marks, not the person's name. You put the quote in quotation marks, then the dash, and then the person's name. Amazing. Is that what Coco was referring to? Are they gay zombies? Which, fair enough, honestly. I fear that they are sadly not, though. Which is, again, disappointing. Oh no! The painting fell. Spooky!
Amazing. Yes. Great. Amazing. Great.
Mission knife. Send it to the toolbox. No, was Defstem being straight, lol? I don't remember exactly what I said, but... Oh god.
Great. Bullseye. Nice shot.
I don't believe... No, you can't delete the quotes, but I can if we need to. So I can always remove and then fix the quote. I can also just edit the quote. To fix it into whatever it needs to be afterwards. If anyone... If you know what it... If you remember what it was supposed to be, Coco, I can always edit it later. Or, like, someone can add the quote and I can just delete the one that's not right. Droplets of blood from the ceiling. Oh no. Oh no. Because I don't remember the exact phrasing. Pale portrait of a red background, greeting us with a creepy smile. Or just our character's normal smile. My brain was not made for remembering. That is very fair. I was gonna say we can go back with a clip, but I think we're too late for that. Ooh, creepy, strong corridor. It's such a long and creepy corridor, and there's creepy noises. Spooky.
Huh?
Oh, what the fuck are you? Yeah. Unlike you. What in The Grudge? That it? Ah, we gotta dodge it. We're having a boss fight, chat. Shoot her in the groin. She lost her hair and then it was back. That's dead. Thanks, I guess. Well. That was it. We had a full-on boss fight. That was crazy. Wasn't that sick? Wasn't that just like so cool? Terrifying even. The soft one as it dies, right? Just one. That's claustrophobic. I know the zombies are definitely very straight. I think that might have been it. Something along those lines. We can change our suit because we're stinky. Oh, fuck yes. It's hideous. We have to wear it. Let's also let that one go get cleaned again. Oh, look how glorious we look. Sugar donuts. I should use my first aid kits. Look how beautiful we look. Alright. Let's have a quick nap. How much does a light sleep get? Almost there. Get one more light sleep. Actually, I think we'll be fine. Loaded. Have him eat something. Let's eat the sugar donut. Perfect. Stuffed our face. I never understand suits that look like this, I'm not gonna lie. Like, how do you find something like this and you're like, yes, that's it. That's what I'm gonna... That's the look. Because there are people that unironically wear stuff like that. It reminds them of their striped pajamas. You know? That's probably the best reasoning. I don't think any other reason could beat that. I like that idea. It's just because striped pajamas, comfy cozy. It's a comfort pattern.
This is the entrance hall.
Okay. Was there a no smoking sign on his cigarette? Oh god, it's gonna force us to do the profile. Here we go. You!
What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed.
Oh! I think she's getting the Brazilian hot dog. I don't think Diane's a fan of the Brazilian hot dog. I would wear PJs ever if society let me. Ah. Right? I remember when I was a kid, I used to love I loved my pajamas so much. But I had this dream once. And I still remember this dream vividly, and I don't know why.
Missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
I don't know what the point of the dream was. But I remember in my dream, I had woken up in the morning to get ready for school. Just like every other morning. And I had gone, I put on my school uniform, I got dressed, everything, blah, blah, blah. And then I got outside, and I was like outside of the house, ready to like waiting for my parents to get in the car so that we could like go to school. So they could drop me off at school. And then I just looked down at my uniform, and like for some reason under my uniform, I had my pajamas still on. And then I woke up. That was the whole dream. It was such a weird, random ass dream. But for some reason, that dream that I had when I was like 7 has just stuck in my head ever since. It has literally just never left my mind. Too much sauce. Maybe. Where did the striped suit come from? I bought it from Polly. Polly was selling it. Polly sold me the suit for like $100. And I was like, fuck yes, Polly. I'll buy your suit. Okay, so we need something to go on here. What the random zombies? Nothing happens even. Okay. I'm gonna look up the meaning of your dream. Please do. Although it does, I feel like it's a very specific dream to have. Wake up in your dream, get ready, dressed for school, and then have your pajamas under your school uniform is a very specific kind of dream. So I don't feel like that's gonna be quite as common, but maybe. Oh, we got red apples and green apples. I wonder, what could it be? Why is there a timer? You want the green apple. Oh, there's multiple? Is there one over here? Is. Oh yeah, he has a red apple. Got the red apple. Got another one. Oh. Wait, there was... Oh, I'm sorry. Apparently it's the ripe apple. And the last one goes in. Oh! It's getting all smoky now. We're gonna die, champ!
Another one.
Another one. If we don't put the apple in quick... We did it. We're not gonna die. Not gonna die tonight. Oh, never mind. Now we got zombies. According to a dream dictionary. Oh, hi. That's so unexpected. Zombies came out of the zombie paintings? I never saw that one. According to the Dream Dictionary, it means that you're drifting through life without paying attention to what's going on around you. Damn. 6-year-old me was just drifting through life like that. I can't believe it.
Amazing. Nice shot.
That's kind of crazy, honestly. Oh, it just dropped a full-on shotgun? Sure. What the? Coco! Oh, there's an ad break. Shit. Right as the ad break was starting. Hi, thank you so much for the subscription. What the hell? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I hope you enjoy a month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Well, that means we're only 3 away from the Sinner Sandwich. I do love being ad-free. Very fair. I try to usually avoid any main story interaction stuff in games whenever there's an ad break. Because I don't like the idea of missing out on things. Of anyone missing out on stuff. So we're just gonna hover around here. I'm not gonna pick that up until after the ad break ends, just to make sure. But thank you, I appreciate it. This beautiful suit. But yeah. So the Dream Dictionary, I need to know now. So the Dream Dictionary actually had something specifically for having your pajamas on underneath your clothes in a dream. That's crazy to me. I have spread the curse further, added another victim to the list of people I convinced to play this. Oh god, who? It's not that specific, but it can be. Oh, okay. So what did the Dream Dictionary, what was the Dream Dictionary version that you found? That you correlated to my dream? I'm very curious now. The zombies are gone. Yeah. The tree's like dying. Look at all those hands. Hey chat, need a hand? This one's ready for a high five, see? Usually you just look up pajamas and it can give you a couple situations that can, see. It's so handy, right? I want a handy tree. Bro, could you imagine having a tree that you could just high five? Like you just walk out into your garden as you're on your way to go to work and you just your tree. Like how perfect would that be? Also, that was a really good like high five. That was a lot. That was like a proper sonic bang of a high five. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you guys for sitting through them. I appreciate you. So we killed the last zombie and now the tree dropped something. A red seed would be an important clue. Wasn't the red seed your whole reason for like being involved in this case in the first place? What do you mean? I'm not gonna start profiling the fucking seed, bro. Flash banged the painting away. Let's go. Oh, they've all opened up. Side room's open now. Check the side room. Oh. It's locked. Bravo, Waggy. Let's get our submachine gun out. I feel like we're gonna be fighting more things. I was about to make that joke. I mean, any tree is a high five tree if the branches are low enough. Yeah, but like, see, if it's not actually hand-shaped, you can't give like a proper, you know? Red vines are entangled around the guiding rope. No go for sure. You can step over this. You really can just step over it. First aid kit. I don't believe York is a fed. He has yet to shoot any dogs. What?
Amazing. Bullseye. Nice shot.
If anything happens, I'm just letting you know now. I'll deal with the garbo of this game. If anything happens to a dog, I'm out. I'm just letting you know now. If anything happens to like the pupper, I'm Alt F4ing and we're done. Especially if York does something to the pupper. If York hurts a dog.
Bullseye.
We're Alt F4ing. The game's over. Never playing again. E to special exhibit. You. Zombo.
Great. Amazing.
Wait, we need another example of how to high five a tree. Okay, so what you need to do is the tree needs to have a hand. That's the most important thing. If the tree doesn't have a hand, it's not gonna work. But once the tree has a hand, you just... Oh, that was bad. Sorry. That was pretty bad, actually. Don't do that. Do... God, why am I doing... There we go. That was better. I can't high five anymore, chat. I'm crumbling under pressure. Stiletto heel shoe Birkin. Just mentioning Leon and RE4 was even getting the puppers with fly. See, but that's why do you think I've never played RE4? And I still don't. Because the puppers. See?
Great. Amazing.
You can't hurt the good boys. That's just not how it works.
Bullseye. Great. Nice shot.
Yeah, I was playing, yeah, killer frequency was bad enough. Doing all achievements on killer frequency hurt me. Truly hurt me in a way that like no other game has. I was actually watching Danny play killer frequency like a few weeks back, and like she almost can't shoot him apparently. She almost got the pupper killed. And then like last minute, she like kind of was like, but something suspicious about Dawn. And then didn't. And then like swapped it around and ended up getting her kicked out. And saving the dog. And then she was talking about how she wanted to do a run through of the game as well to get like the old achievements and like the bad ending and whatnot. And then I was like, just like prepare, make sure you're mentally prepared. If you're not mentally prepared, that's by far, yeah, I honestly just don't. But if you really want the achievement, maybe just like mute the game. So she ended up deciding to like, to mute the game when she would get to that part, just so like no one, including herself, would have to hear anything. Which honestly, valid.
Nice shot.
Okay, this is just an infinite spawn thing again.
Great. Nice shot. Bullseye.
Run. Smart. Yeah, that bad run was, it was so, it was not okay. Oh, a lot of blood. It's not okay. I don't even know how they get those sounds, right? Like, how do you even get the dog sounds? Like, that's the part that like creeps me out the most as well. It's like, cause like, you know, you don't like the dogs aren't people. You can't teach a dog to act like it's getting murdered. But my god, did it sound like that poor pupper was definitely in actual physical pain.
Nice shot. Great. Nice shot. Bullseye. Yes. Great.
It's the evil peace sign again. It's back. An upside down peace mark has been drawn in blood on this circular painting. Not part of her collection, I figure. The way they spin down to the clues is so good. Oh, here it goes. Profiling, start. Yeah, she's not into the Brazilian hot dog. Poor thing. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, what? How can you tell it's upside down and rolled over, right? It literally just looks like a peace sign. Anything else in here? Imagine how confusing that is. But some rogue hippies on our hands. Yep. We got murder hippies. Everything's fine until the murder hippies roll out. Okay, I'm not gonna check all of these. Down we go. Not the Murpies. Yep. Sorry, chat. We got a serious case of the Murpies. Still, a murder hippie is better than a murder hobo. Hello? Anybody home? Honk. Honk. Water boxes. Honk. Honk. Toolbox. Hello? Oh. Oh, she's back! She did. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Okay. Truly, honestly, quite one of the most terrifying boss fights I think I've ever played. Like, she's so spooky. This is some Dark Souls level combat, really. Oh, not another one. Can I just run away? Nope. Alright. Round 2. Right. There's gonna be another one at the end. Oh my god, how many? No, you're kidding, bro. How many of these are there? Can I sneak past them, maybe? Oh. It's working. Wow. Yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna try. If I crouch, will that keep her from spawning? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm actually supposed to like sneak past them. It worked. The sneaking worked. Chat, we have game mechanics. This is crazy. On a large first aid kit too. Hi, Sluggy. Hello, Mr. Boot. How goes it? How goes it? Game mechanics in my game? Is this your game, Sluggy? I hope not. I hope not. For you, I hope not. We can shave. The man needs to shave. Dying and studying. Aw. Well, I hope it's not too rough on you, buddy. I love how this game just randomly has like sim style fucking needs that you have to like take care of. It's so fucking random. It's just a lot. Oh. And that's rough. You'll get through it though. You got this. Just take it one step at a time. Now remember, you probably already know more than you think. It'll be fine. Yeah, you'll get through it. You got this. I don't have a single doubt in my mind. Wow. Can't be arsed to think today though. Yeah, but that's also fine, right? You gotta have rest days for your brain. You gotta let your like mind recover.
Nick.
Oh damn.
Agent Morgan, where are you? Answer me! Come on, open up!
George, call for assistance with the body.
Wait! She's still alive.
Diane, don't move. Don't move your hands and stay still.
He's gonna fall and get impaled on the statue. Why is nobody helping?
Emily, stand back.
Come on, George.
There's not enough time.
Oh god. Are we gonna quick time event?
Catch us!
Don't fuck it up, George. Come on, George. Oh! Come on, George. Let's go, George. 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 Let's go. He did it. Proud of you, George. He didn't fuck it up.
Thomas, call an ambulance.
What? What?
Oh, what?
Agent York, George, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I think I'm too old to be an acrobat, though.
Diane looks okay too. She should be able to tell us who did this to her.
God, I hope so. But you, George, quite a catch. I'm impressed.
I think we want to become the sheriff's next butt buddy.
George? Diane.
Oh, sure. What a beautiful beach. The witching one who fear off is the many directions. Combinating in sharp voices, light away, interrupting.
Oh no, it's gonna fall on her.
Eroticism is all who clear. Every woman will find herself about being penetrated by those sharp voices. This piece is most unimaginable to color.
I don't think she's okay.
And yet, this is far more than a wooden piece of art. It is a piece of masterpiece by elegant
Diane?
Come closer. Begging.
It's gonna fall on her. It's gonna fall on them both.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Huh.
Back off! Don't touch me!
There it is.
Diane, no! Move!
Emily, hurry!
Yeah, no, she lost her tongue. That was why she was like mumble talking. Yeah, so what had happened, so for context, for those who, this is the first thing you're seeing. Yeah. She was really dedicated to that art. The killer, as we know so far, has been biting out the tongues of these female victims.
I requested, and
Thomas will need a body bag too.
Nick, quiet.
Her dedication to art was what one could say. Fatal.
Can you hear that?
Hmm?
Puppy! Yeah, biting out their tongues. Yeah. What do they call it? Like Death's Kiss or something like that? But yeah, every female character, the murder victims, this is the third victim now. All three of them have had their tongues removed. And on the only the first one we know that it was bitten out. But I'm pretty sure that that's like the consistent case with all of them. So, yeah. But she was, I guess, sort of like, I don't know, like drugged or something, or like, yeah. Don't know what happened to her, but yeah.
Bro, your cue ain't slick. We know you don't have an earpiece.
Someone nervous, though I sense an inner strength in him. He's serious and an excellent cook. Though whether that makes him an able deputy is another story. He's the sheriff's assistant. Called an ambulance, but keep an eye on George and Nick. We might still need it. Make sure no one touches Diane's body either. It's okay, bottom boy. You got this. Can still feel her hand. Okay, just try and calm down. Poor Emily. I'm going after Willie. You just take it easy here, okay? York.
Visiting this art piece was to die for sash with killer views like these. How could one pass it up?
No, not wrong. How's George doing? Did what we could, but we still lost her. Wasn't your fault, George. Not this time. Last time it was definitely your fault, but this time it wasn't your fault, George. I'll go see what Willie wants to show us. I'll leave the rest here to you. Alright. Willie. Follow the dog in the trail of blood. Oh, we're following the dog instead of the trail of blood now. What's up, pupper? Ruff. This is music, man. Poor choice of music, right? Nah, they love their weird James Bondy secret agent music going on. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. There's an outside area?
Willie is calling for us.
My bad. Sorry. I drifted too far away from the dog. What is this, the Yakuza series? I wish. At least those are good games. Gruesome murder turned into a Scooby-Doo whodunit. At least they didn't play the happy, silly one. Honestly, they could have. I could have seen it. I could have seen Mario knockoff playing again.
I would have gotten away with this, if it weren't for you and your stupid dog.
Hey, don't call Willie stupid. Willie's a big smart boy. Look at him. Look at this big smart boy. Go on, Willie. Get that little guy. It's not actually a Scooby. Sorry. My mom was talking to me, so I had to mute for a second. But what I was gonna say was, that's not actually a Scooby-Doo reference, though. Like, that phrase doesn't, as far as I can remember, that phrase never actually appears in Scooby-Doo. Like, they say if it weren't for you meddling kids, but that's it. They don't actually say "and your stupid dog." How do I know this? Because I lived and breathed Scooby-Doo for most of my childhood. But yes, anyway, if it weren't for you meddling kids and your dog? I think, yeah. I know sometimes they say if it weren't for you kids and your dog, or your dogs, depending on whether it was Baseline Scooby-Doo or Scooby and Scrappy. Like the spin-offs. But for the most part, no, they never actually say stupid dog. Because it was a skit show. You can't tell kids. You can't let kids know the word stupid. That's a bad word. Are we having a Mandela effect moment? Yeah, it is. It is one of those cultural shocks. It's the same as the "Luke, I am your father." Like, it's one of those things, like those phrases that people created out of the series that has some things from it, but is not the actual thing that was ever said. And yeah, if it wasn't for you kids and your stupid dog is one of them. My dad had a deep, eternal hatred for Scrappy-Doo. Oh, everyone hates Scrappy-Doo. That was the whole point of Scrappy-Doo, was to hate Scrappy-Doo. That was why you had the one movie where Scrappy became the villain. Well, actually, I think there was more than one. There was multiple movies where Scrappy was a villain. But that's why you had, like...
Are you out there?
Kaysen,
That's why you had Villain
what are you
Scrappy.
doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Kaysen, stand away from the door.
Uh-oh.
Where's Diane? And what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well,
Just shoots the lock,
let's
you know,
just
as
say
you
I
do.
have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a suspect. And you need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane, to have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane. You happy now? We've been together before, a couple times. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no
He likes
different.
coming to this town,
I
huh?
bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here. I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated for a while. We're going through a divorce right now, and I don't want her lawyer finding out. Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy.
Flashbang.
Drinking upstairs. We were, you know, enjoying ourselves. Then Nick had to show up. Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart. She locked me up in here. I've just been here, waiting for her to come back, of course, but she didn't. I heard footsteps a couple of times, but they just passed by. Well, then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie here out through the window.
Good dog.
Then you showed up instead of Diane.
Good Doge.
Zach, Diane has become the third victim of our killer.
And nada from questioning Nick. Nothing. Got no new leads from questioning Nick.
You literally just
He's
said
taken the death of Diane really badly. In shock, the works. He claims to have liked talking with her about art. But he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder. They were about to head out to the bar again together. But while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold. He has no idea who it was either. Of course, Kaysen looks like a prime suspect. But that door was locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that room. Which means there is no evidence of his involvement at this time. He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots. And Nick was wearing boots. But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up Nick's statement. Which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. That seemed like the only option, at least for now.
One more thing, Zach. George looked terribly depressed. I guess this case is really getting to him.
He's feeling responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane.
He should feel responsible for Becky's death.
Rules and confidence away from him. I wonder what's left. Well, of course, he'd still have muscle.
I feel like York has the hots for George now as well. I think York wants to be in Deputy Bottom Boy's position. Let's save. He'll probably hit us with another cutscene, and then I think we're gonna end. I think it's part Mandela effect, part over-exaggeration of the phrase. Probably. The live-action movie antagonist was Scrappy-Doo? Yes. But he was also in another one. I can't remember which one, though.
Zach, let's get back to the hotel.
First Anna.
Diagonal exclamation
then
marks are
Becky.
doing my head in.
Now Diane. I'm not looking forward to writing this investigation report.
Agent Morgan. York. Do you have a moment?
What is it, George?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
He wants to be
Can't
butt
we just
buddies.
do it here?
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea.
Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
No, we go for a drink with George. Obviously. You want to be butt buddies with George? We're not going to stand in your way, York. Here's your chance.
George, that scar on your cheek. Where did you get it?
This?
They're gonna fuck.
Didn't I tell you? Well, it's not from work. I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing? I used to get a few
Very
scrapes
natural
myself
conversation.
climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot. And fall out of it a lot.
This wasn't anything like that, though. It was my mother. She did it.
How'd you let Willie? No, he said he let
sorry,
Willie out of the window.
Don't worry. It's ancient history.
What is
The
he
world
wearing?
is full
That
of
was indeed a
unreasonable
poncho.
violence.
It's his
Strong
FBI
overpower
rain
the weak.
poncho, I guess, but
Adults
it doesn't
and
look like a
children,
real
men
poncho
over
at all.
women,
It looks
criminals
hideous.
over their victims.
Looked like a bullet vest initially with FBI on it, but then it's like a weird rain poncho, but without actually covering your
No memories
arms.
of my father. He left before.
So
I
it
knew
just
him.
covers the front and the side,
mother
and then
hit me
doesn't
every
really
time I
go
asked
over the
why.
arms at all. So it
You
covers
can
the front
stop
and the
that.
back, and not the sides.
If I ate
Government
slow,
assigned rain poncho.
shoes
Yep.
scattered around, TV volume too loud. She found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad. The worst was what she called the tree punishment.
Oh.
She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip.
Ugh. What? Or George.
Tree punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver and want to pass out. And that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back. Every time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you. And me, being a naive, dumb kid, I believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the trees.
Oh. Poor George. You can see how emotionally invested we are in the story.
I kept asking myself, why is she hurting me this way? I thought long and hard about it. In the end, I've just figured I'm weaker than her. That's why. It's the law of Mother Nature at work. The strong eat the weak.
But now, you have the power to protect the weak.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work. York. I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I?
About to fall.
And if it weren't for me, both Becky and Diane would still be alive. I could have saved them both. You know, it's almost like they died because of me.
You're out of your mind.
I invited you to this bar for a drink. But I guess this bar is my confession chamber. And I wanted you to listen. And to tell you, well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems, not following your orders. York.
They're gonna fuck. They're so
I'm
gonna
sorry.
fuck.
I'll follow your orders from now on. You'll have my total cooperation.
George, you've been as cooperative as you can be. You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for that. Nobody can blame you for anything.
Oh, besides
Thanks.
Becky. Becky was definitely your
I
fault.
do feel a little better.
They were definitely gonna go fuck.
Since we're here, why don't you talk to a few other people? I'll just finish off my drink. Let me know before you leave, okay?
I don't know why he's blaming himself for Diane. I mean, he did break the wires, most of the wires holding the statue in place. And then when Nick pushed him into it, that broke the last one. But see, for Becky, Becky was tied up in wires as well. But when he cut the wire that was tying her up, that like triggered the trap that then killed her. And he did that even though we told him not to. So in that one, he was most definitely to. That's back here. Yeah, he had time to stop there, and he didn't. He's definitely to blame for Becky's death. But Diane's death, I think you can argue. Inadvertently, sure, but not like directly. What's up, Carol?
Hey, Carol. Becky is dead. Diane, too. We've got Nick in custody as a suspect.
Why are we telling
Nick
her?
didn't do it.
I know. Carol, you took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
What is this conversation?
I'm busy, gotta go.
Just laid it out there like it's news about the weather. Yup. Oh God. Off key. Be funny if you found out she can't sing. I mean, it's better now. It was off key at the start. God, remember when this was like the norm for like audio quality in games? How far we've come in 15 years. Why does this man have such dark Why does everyone have such dark bags under their eyes, too? Two people clapped. Alright, Carol. Alright, George.
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
Zack, Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
York? Why is she here?
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course not. Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
George, I just got here and you're walking out on me? I was hoping
George is
the three of
upset
us
because he
could have
wanted
a
to
drink
bang
and let
York.
out a little steam.
I'm afraid I've already had enough.
It's okay, George.
And
York
I
can
already
be in
had
the
a
middle.
Man to man with York. So I'll see you guys.
Ah, you can go with the three of you. York can be in the middle. Poor George is sad. He got cock blocked. He got cock blocked by Emily.
I think George likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
Nothing worth going into. It's a thing of the past.
Fancy drink. I love that the shaker is just on the bar next to her.
Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school. But I never really considered him my type. And there's the
Wait,
age gap thing, too. I respect him, of course. I wouldn't have taken this job otherwise.
That's creepy as fuck. Wait, stop.
To this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not? My dad dealt in stocks in New York. He was hardly at home when I was a kid, always working. Those pieces of paper were far more important to him.
I love
than
how
I
they're
was.
just brushing over the fact
Which
that
is
he
no
asked her
different
out
now, really.
when she
I
was
don't
in
see
high
much of
school. And
My
he
mother?
was
Totally
not.
different story. A wonderful
At least
person,
according to
so
the age gap comment and just,
was
you know,
always
how they
kind
look
and
age-wise.
understanding.
That's
Not
no,
only
what
that,
the fuck?
but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce too, scolding me if I took a wrong step.
Okay.
We had our battles.
I guess we're just
sure,
gonna
but
act like this is
all in
normal.
all, she was a wonderful mother.
Fair enough.
Past tense?
Thanks, Japan.
Yeah, she's gone now. Cancer just before I graduated high school. She gave this to me just before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
I'm sure
Where did
she's
you
very
take that
proud
out of? This game takes place in like what, 2000s? Dresses did not have pockets in the 2000s. I'm sorry. At
Hammer
least you know why
space.
George ran away. Yeah. Makes a bit more sense.
I had a good time tonight. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
It's raining.
York.
Yes?
Thought nobody goes out when it rains.
Please, don't lie to us, okay?
I won't.
Why did he
Don't
just
worry.
breathe in our ears like
I-
that? The fuck? He just lit the I don't understand. Automatic puncher, yep. Don't you have an auto puncher? Also, the bar's still open. Everything they've said themselves multiple times. Everything closes when it rains. Like now. Oh, Sluggy, can we get a snooze on the ad? Because I'm about to finish. We're about to stop. Like, I'm just gonna get us back to the thingy. Thank you. Oh, we just gotta go out here. Thanks, Sluggy. Is York made of tobacco money? He is. He smokes the heavy cigarette. And he can just light one up and immediately put it out. Toss it. Also, we gotta have the sirens on in order to get our boost. So that we can drive fast. We've got our special agent music too.
There was another really bad one around this time of year. 3 years ago. Remember, Zach?
Yes, that's right. That one.
No.
Multiple homicide, same MO, across Utah, Colorado, and Missouri. The victims were all average married housewives. But after being run over so many times by a car, they didn't look human. 5 victims in 2 months in the 3 states. The way he killed them was always the same. But aside from that, there was nothing that linked the victims together. Well, they were all married. But age, race, nothing else matched up. Tire marks and fragments of paint ID'd the car that was used. That's where things got really tricky. The perpetrator used a 1993 model Cadillac Alante as a weapon. It was registered in the name of one Senator... No, I don't feel like talking about this anymore. That senator's basement. I wish I could forget what I saw there.
Alright then. Why does he keep starting these conversations and then not want to talk about them anymore, man? This should get him home, and then hopefully... I think we've got 2 more snoozes, so that should hold us through. He's just gonna, like, talk through this, and then the morning's gonna come, and then we'll be good. Hi, Sake. Hello, Sake Momo. How is Sake Momo doing? What a fancy shirt. I'm impressed they made a version of every suit that has no,
Zach,
Let's go over
jacket.
our progress.
Oh god, no, not the pop quiz again.
From what Olivia told us, and the sketchbook we found at Becky's house, Nick and Diane became our primary suspects.
You can't
There were a
talk
couple of
about them
reasons for
more
this.
because they're confidential
First,
cases and the
Becky
mind
gave the
readers
missing
can't know
locket to
truth.
Diane.
Fair point. Thank you,
Also,
Sluggy.
Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed. We followed Nick to the art gallery, which led us, unfortunately, to our 3rd victim. The 3rd victim, Diane, was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands were tied and a knife was sticking out of her chest. However, there was a marked difference from the previous
What do you
crimes.
mean? There was no knife sticking out of her
Remember what
chest.
that was, Zach? That's right. Diane was still alive. This suggests that very little time had passed since the crime was committed.
I was
Which
gonna
means
say,
the
yeah, there was
criminal
no
still
knife
close
sticking
by.
out of her chest.
It was someone near the scene. There are 2 possible candidates. Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance, and one other.
It
Zach,
was
who
us.
was the other person in the gallery?
Was us. Ah, yes, Harry.
That's right. Casey.
Hate these
We
pop quiz,
followed
man.
Willie. Good
Why are we
dog,
pop
all the way to
quizzing?
him. Cason's statement came out as follows. He and Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited the gallery. The 2 were in the middle of such a meeting when Nick showed up. Diane lost her
Sake's
cool and shoved
eepy.
Kaysen
Oh
up in
no,
the
did you not have a good sleep, Sake?
Now, what did Kaysen hear when he was locked up?
I didn't hear what happened. I think it's this.
That's it.
I'm
The
so
sound of
smart.
boots
Bro,
passing
I'm
by.
so smart.
Nick was wearing boots that day.
Yeah.
Which means it was likely that Diane met with Nick in her room. Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around with men, but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately after that, Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious. We saw the rest.
Zach, do you think that Nick is our serial killer?
What are these faces? No, Nick's not the
Me
killer.
too. Usher sent in a report.
I also
too.
don't know what that face is.
He found a large volume of red seeds in
What is that
Diane's stomach.
beautiful facial expression?
This confirms her as a victim of the Raincoat Killer. Remaining leads. There is the locket, which is in Carol's possession. The man with the tattooed back, and the upside
I was dragged
down
into a
pieces.
stream late last night. Oh no!
There's a lot left to answer.
Did you have fun
I
though?
hope the coffee will give
Was
us
it
more
worth it?
guidance tomorrow.
I hope the coffee will for guidance tomorrow. I forgot about that. She was spitting up seeds when she was talking? Yes.
Zach, what did
Yeah,
you
those
think
red
about
things were
George pouring
seeds.
his heart out? I was surprised. It's the end of a monarchy.
Or
And he called me York instead of Agent Morgan.
uh-oh.
Emily? What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
Uh-oh.
My mother was a very kind woman. She always smiled so brightly. Baked cakes.
I thought it was
and
bloody
cookies
glass
every day.
shards. No, no, no.
She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so much time thinking. My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal
Discount
agent,
Mario
just like me,
song again.
and he
I
was
love
hardly
it.
ever at home.
Oh, so much.
The only words he ever had for me were harsh ones. I had a vivid imagination, and I remember he once said this to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying.
Thank you,
I found
Sluggy.
out later that my father was one of the first
I
to
didn't
ever
think this
use
was gonna
criminal
be so
profiling
many
to catch
long
bad guys.
cutscenes.
And so now I'm doing exactly the same job that he did. Like father, like son.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Bang.
Mind if it's something personal?
Fire away.
Bang, bang.
Who's Zach?
Zach is a friend of mine.
Immediately toss the
Oh,
cigarette again.
So you do have friends.
Yeah. He's my only friend.
What kind of person is he then?
Well, I've never seen his face. But he's always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago.
He's taking this
When I
markedly
was a child.
well. Oh. Yep.
I was 7.
Oh, trauma
I
dump.
woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room.
Trauma dump.
This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes. so I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love. When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends.
I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together. Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things.
When he
This is the
said
first
that,
time
I
I've
know
ever
the
told anyone
facial
about this.
expressions.
I wonder if Zach will get angry.
That's a sad story. But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason for what your father did.
I know. I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
Oh yeah, York, I forgot to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
Smooth conversation
You
shift.
saved my life.
The fact that
If
Emily
you
has
didn't
barely
save
said
me at the
anything is
gallery,
making
I
this
would've
extremely
died along
funny.
with
I
Diane.
know.
No need to thank me for that.
It's like, shit, man, I just wanted to
Pretty
have some
useless.
drinks.
I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
What did you just say? Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that. Huh.
It's
You might be a
combo.
modest
It's
guy
such a
after all.
smooth conversation. I have no
Finally,
idea what
you
you're talking about.
noticed?
This is the most naturally flowing
little slow, aren't
conversation
you?
I have ever heard in my life.
Maybe hopeless, but not useless.
Zach, do you think Emily got home safely?
Nah, she's dead.
Anyway, I think it's
She
more
dead, bro.
serious of a situation than I thought.
You
You
didn't
remember
even invite her to
our
your
conversation with
harem-sized bed? Sad.
She's really interested in you.
The way his whole
I
body
think she's
shakes.
starting to have certain feelings for you.
If that's the case, Zach, you and I are rivals. This is a very serious situation indeed.
I
Well, if it comes to that, let it be a fair fight. Agreed?
Right. Yeah, bro.
Thomas! Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please!
How long are these cutscenes?
One second. Hate it in here, Thomas. I think I'm going mad.
Hey, that's the cell that Thomas banged someone in, isn't it? When you're your own rival, right? Same. I'm also my own rival in love. No one else compares. I think he wants to bang Thomas. To be fair, who doesn't? I feel like everyone wants to bang Thomas. Are we done with the cutscenes? Oh my god. It's like watching a movie! It just doesn't... Oh. Well, that just got really weird. So were they part of some kind of weird-ass BDSM club? And their BDSM daddy got mad? And now he's killing them? What? Episode 2, part 2 cleared. Yes, save. Okay, I'm just gonna immediately exit. No, I don't want Zach view. I want to exit the game, please. No. Or we're leaving. We're leaving. Thank you. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Title. Yes, it just saved. It just saved before this. I'm fine. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna have a rapid fire ending here. Just because it took so goddamn long to get out of this. So, chat. We got immediate ad break apparently coming up, but that's fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the ad break. I'm gonna try and raid us out immediately just so that we don't have to deal with it. Quick rapid fire. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Okay. I know, we're raiding Tally. We're raiding Tally again, but there's a reason for that because I got the perfect raid message, okay? So. I don't know what a good emote is, so I'm just gonna pop this one out. Alright, so here's gonna be our raid message. It'll make sense to Tally, even if it doesn't make sense to you. If you don't have access to my emotes, you can utilize Twitch's very own Cool Cat emote, or you can unlock an emote for your choosing with 80 Meowny in the channel points down below. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you spending your time with me. You're all absolutely lovely, amazing people, and you could have been doing anything with your time. And the fact that you decided to instead spend it with me experiencing this experience of a video game just means a lot to me. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you, boy, and I love you. And give lots of love to Tally. Okay, thank you. Bye! Yes, I'll check the FF chat. Okay, bye!